Hello, hello, hello. We are live. What is up, everybody? How we doing? We excited about the necro build? I'm pumped. I'm pumped. We did say normal this time. We did say normal. Don't have to do hardcore. Let's do it. All right. So I did some testing the other day about armor sets because fashion is everything for this one, and we cannot use the set that we thought we were going to. However, I found something, so we'll see how well it goes. But it's gonna be kind of a pain to get. I don't remember what. I don't think hair color mattered at all. So we'll go... Just do a boring name, Necro. And then... Same face. Change the hairstyle a little bit. Want a dude hairstyle that doesn't look ridiculous. The ultimate challenge. That's not bad. Okay, hair color needs to be black. And legacy, which is Ace 2.0. So we have the Ghost Reaper, the Cryptea armor, which we are not going to use, and the Cryptea mask, which we are going to use. Okay. There we go. What's the new set? The new set that I believe has the best fashion, and that is in the thumbnail, is the Wolf Mage set. Unfortunately, kind of difficult to get, but it looks pretty good with the Cryptea mask. Unfortunately, I tried Tenebris, because we talked about the other day, we were like, oh, Tenebris. Tenebris is going to be the best set. Actually, Tenebris has a major issue where there's like this neck collar on the back of his neck, and it clips through all of the helmets and hair that you try to use with it. I was kind of bummed out about that. Oh, wait, do I have... Hold on a second. Oh, I do. Ha! Give me 1 second. I have to take off debug mode. I forgot. Should be over here. I'll open up my file somewhere else. Yeah, here should work. I forgot to take off debug mode. I could leave it in, but I'm going to take it off. Steam apps. I was going to do that before stream, and I forgot about it. Outward defid. There we go. All right, I'm going to close down the game really quick. And pull out debug mode. So that is no longer in my files for outward. There we are. If you're wondering about this beautiful background, it is indeed outward too. Yeah, 9dots gave out a outward 2 kind of like background picture, really nice quality. Back when they released the beta, it was near then. And I jumped at the chance to grab it. What do you think of a Rune Slayer? I'm not sure what you mean by that. There we go. Now we're, no debug mode. Gotcha. Yeah, I had to activate debug mode last night to test out armor sets. I was trying to figure out which one would look the best. You think runes will make it to outward too? Yeah, I think they will. So our first weapon of choice for this run is actually a pitchfork. It is not a scythe, but it fits the theme because it crafts into the scythe. and we can get the pitchfork as soon as we get to Cierzo. Why remove debug mode? To make it more fair. Also, there's a key in debug mode that whenever you press your side mouse button, it slows time, and I sometimes misclick it. Because it's right next to my auto run button. So I like to take it off for streams so I can make sure I play the game normally.
What you need? You'll catch a cold. We're not far. Go ahead and sleep in one of the...
What counts as necromancy and outward? The things that count as necromancy are blood sigil, scythe, and the ghost. Runes have been confirmed. I thought someone did say they were confirmed, yeah. The stream description is still pistols? Okay, yeah, I didn't get a chance to change the description. I'll have to do that. No reading the description, how dare you? I did not get around to it. My bad. Does this mean the pistol run's done? Yes, we completed it yesterday. We beat every single boss, every single arena boss, and all mini bosses with pistols only. The gun-only hardcore run went really well, actually. Towards the end, I got a little nervous. And I was like, I don't know how this is going to go. But actually, the end was the easiest part. We just kind of slapped down everything with cold shots. Alright, we can decraft both of those. And we don't have a weapon, so we can't fight the hyenas. Can't wait for the video. Yeah, I'm excited to work on it. It's going to be a cool one, I think. The gun was a very surprising run through the game. I had a blast. Yeah, how dare you read the description. Thank you for pointing that out, though. I did forget about that. I needed to know. Completely forgot about that. Blood Turret's OP. I killed Gold Lich with 2 of them. It is very good. I think we need to use a mana ward in it. By the way, let me know if the music is too low or the audio is too low as well. I had to change the music when we were in Sirocco, so it is a bit lower than it was last time. I think it's fine, but feedback is always helpful. Use Conjure. Conjure for the Blood Turret, but I think we need to use Mana Ward to get Gift of Blood to heal our Ghost. And there are some Tartines. Let's go get our weapon of choice, shall we? Can decraft. Actually, we'll keep that in case I get some leather. It's a bit quiet? Okay. It is low. I'll turn it up right about there. If it's still too quiet, let me know. Yeah, I had to turn it down for Caldera. Caldera is so loud.
Rise and shine, Trog.
A blood price.
If I don't see the money from you by the time I count it, yeah!
If you...
Enough of that! I said... You heard, Mother. Away with you!
I'm sorry, that was the... If I could... Once you must... Have you forgot? Here's what I need. Never... Once you... Remember.
Amazing dialogue.
Greetings. How go your efforts?
That I just skipped. Outward music is never too high for me. Fair enough. Alright, our weapon of choice should be all the way down here. The interesting thing, though, I don't think a pitchfork is a halberd. Isn't it a spear? That don't make any sense. Let me equip this. This should be a spear. It is. Is the crescent scythe a halberd? What? That's weird. Okay. I know for a fact, I looked it up. This turns into the weapon, the crescent scythe. Why the heck could it do that? Odd. I did not expect that. Let me grab you. Can you use the haunt hex? Yes, but we won't need to. Our weapon will inflict it. The Ghost Reaper inflicts haunted. Red light clothes. That looks horrible. Chica, you said yes. Does that yes that the crescent scythe is a spear? Because I'll need to grab the spear skill if it is. The only time Outward's music is too loud is when it decides to suddenly start back up after going silent. Yeah, it does tend to do that. Should be loot over here as well. It's a halberd, okay. Alright, so we need to grab the halberd skill instead of the spear skill, then. Hatchet? What's up, NG? Yeah, we need 2 shark cartilage, which we'll have to try and get in the desert, of course. But we could do the whole money-making process on the way there, so it actually fits into the early part of the run well. Thank you for that. No, that's what I'm saying. The pitchfork is a spear. This is definitely a spear because it matches up with fishing harpoon. Very odd that it turns into a different weapon type. Ah, oh, no blue sand. Blue sand. No, bummer. Shark cartilage drop from bugmen and horrors as well. Oh, I could get him in the forest? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Well, so far, no leather, and that's kind of a bummer. But I can decraft, let's see, the chest plate and one of the boots. Getting my gun mage going. Got some insane luck and got a pistol. Day 1. Dude, I hoped we were going to do that and we did not get around to it. I was so close. I was for sure thought we were going to get one, but nope. Had to wait till we got the obsidian.
Can I help you?
Yes, I would like to sell all of these crappy items. Actually, that sells for 10. The red light clothes, not bad. 88.
Amber, my friend.
And I would like to train. Increase my health by 25. We'll need to come back and get this as well. Actually, this is only 50. Yeah, but we'll come back and grab that because I need to grab another backpack. That is more important. What's up, Grimmy? Necro time? Heck yeah.
Is there something you need?
And I'll take this and this. That should be it. Backpack. Sell the backpack. There we are. Do I need 2 lanterns? Maybe. Okay, do I have enough money for a halberd?
What can I do? All right.
Halberd is 25. Oh, that would be a sin to sell those. There we go. Okay, so we need the halberd to get the skill, and then we'll use the pitchfork, because for whatever reason, it turns into a scythe. That makes no sense. What's up, Chamomile? Thanks. Good luck for the build. Appreciate it. See, the moveset's different. Swipe. Poke. That's how you know it's not a halberd. Also, it tells you in the description. See, you can kind of see the picture of it. Halberd, and then this one has a spear. Both of these do.
Need something? Well, you got the essentials at least. There you go.
Moonswipe that we
All
can't
right.
use yet.
I feel comfortable letting you outside the walls. Use the door when you want to head out.
There it is. All right, now we sell that thing. Let me go with spear, no skill. This should be tough. Kind of makes sense. Just goes from one farming implement to another. Oh, that's probably the reason. That's probably the reason right there.
All right.
And there we go. So we'll do the normal shenanigans, maybe the Trog Cave. If we need more money. I can get the shield and all that. That'll give me the money I need. What's up, Sheen? How late am I? Not late at all. We just started. You missed my Outward 2 background on my PC, but that's about it. What's up, Dimitri? What are we doing for armor? So the armor is on the thumbnail, but it's hard to tell because it's very dark. The armor is going to be Wolf Mage chest, Wolf Mage boots, and then the Cryptea helmet. Unfortunately, the stats, not great. But the fashion fits for our theme, I believe. Now, I just did a run where I wasn't allowed to block or attack the entire time, so this should be interesting. Ooh, another pickaxe. On top of this one. Get my water going here. What's up, Vic? The description on YouTube says it's pistol build stream. Yeah, I know. I need to change it. Thank you guys for checking. We just came up with this idea last night, and I had to throw it together before I went to bed. I will change that by tomorrow, hopefully. Hey, spears are pretty good. Yeah, spears are pretty good, man. Wow. I actually don't use spears very often. This one's fast. 1.1? Jeez, I could get away with anything. I need to make sure I craft a rags, though. Can also go Tenebra's chest piece. The long gown is on brand. Oh, yeah, I was going to talk about that. Por bueno. So I looked into the fashion of Tenebris. Unfortunately, you know how it has the collar on the back? The collar clips into hairstyles and different helmets. And it unfortunately clips directly into the Cryptea mask. So it looks really dumb from behind. And I can't do clipping. If something clips, I have to get rid of it. So, think Hour 2 will have transmog? Maybe. I don't know how... It is a popular mod, but I don't know if they'll do it or not, though. Okay, I need to craft some... rags. And I think there's a fishing spot here, too. Hello. Pretty heavy on the stamina, though. For now, at least. I guess push kick actually uses quite a bit of stamina, too. Should you look into antique plate? Good armor. I think it looks great. It is great. It would be fantastic for this, actually. But unfortunately, it does not look necro in any way. So I had to veto it. Had to veto it. A little bit of healing can't hurt me here. Saw one of the trailers that it's possible to tame animals. Yeah, they're gonna be pack mules. Is what they described it as. I'm excited. Sounds awesome. They tend to back up after that. That's weird. Actually makes them a little bit easier to predict. Oh man, I miss melee. After doing the gun run, this is fun as heck. I am having a great time.
I can't move. I can feel it working. Thanks a bunch. Ow.
Got our tribal favor.
Don't think I'm fit to run back home just
Should
yet.
be blue sand right about here. Oh, there it is. There we go. Antique plate garb with Spirit of Harmattan would probably be a good temporary option. Yeah, no, it really doesn't fit on theme, though, unfortunately. We'll see what happens, because Wolf Mage will take us a while to get. It is a bit tricky. So far, pitchfork. Not the strongest thing I've ever seen. Who could have imagined that? Any new weapon types you want to see in Outward 2, Sheen? I don't know. I haven't really thought about new weapon types. I don't know. Imagine if they added nunchucks. How come no game has nunchucks? Now that I'm thinking about it. That's a really cool weapon, and no game ever does it. Oh well. Alright, so this should have enough blue sand. So we probably won't do... I'll maybe do the Trog Cave to get the mushroom. I'm not sure. I could probably do it. Want to see some chain weapons? Yeah, chain weapons sound cool. Ninja Gaiden does the nunchucks. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't played Ninja Gaiden. I played Neo. Neo had like a sickle weapon. That was awesome. Do I want to fight this man? I guess I will. It's kind of dark, though. I don't like fighting him in there. Come at me. Ooh, the reach. Crazy. Watch this, watch this. I'm gonna use the poke ability. Oh my goodness, look how far it is. Okay, special attack poke is all I need. This is so good. Like, look at that. What? That's an extra 2 steps worth of reach. That's crazy. An expansion on runic magic would be sick. Yeah, I hope they add a... If they're gonna do runes, I hope they add new ones, too. Or maybe give us even more. Give us 8 runes, so you have, like, a whole bunch of different combos you could do. Okay, do we want to do the rest of the beach? Maybe. Travel at nighttime, not a big deal. Pitchfork is a spear? Yes. Yes, it is. Throwable weapons? Throwable weapons are cool. You know, New World has a one-handed axe that you can throw, and that's actually pretty fun. I believe in the Elden Ring Convergence mod, they added a sickle that you could also throw. I remember trying that, and it was like my favorite thing I've ever used. It was awesome. Played New World. I played New World back like 2 months after it came out, and then I played it a little bit ago, a couple months ago, but not much. I played barely any. I haven't even gotten halfway through the main story. Be nice if casting runes on each other caused a different rune, like wind rune, ice rune. Ooh, combining with sigils. Neat idea. Met my girlfriend through New World? That's cool, dude. That's cool. Yeah, I played it for a little bit. I've said many times, I don't really get into MMOs much. I like to try them, but I don't play them very long. What's the build idea so far? Okay, so I'll go over the build idea for anybody who wasn't here yesterday or is popping in. So, we are going to attempt, excuse me, a necro build, which is something that has always been possible, but not that good. At least I didn't think so. So, we're going to use a weapon called the Ghost Reaper, which is a scythe. And then we're going to use Blood Sigil, which is capable of healing allies while zapping some of your health. Then we're going to use the Summonable Ghost, which is kind of weak, but I think if we heal him, he should be a little bit better. For our third skill tree, the idea is Wild Hunter to give us a lot of... I mean, we're already gonna have good impact, but they'll give us Predator Leap, which is really fun. How dare you? The hill is messing me up. Eat it. Nice. Harder to fight at nighttime. I cannot see anything he was doing. So that's the idea. We were gonna try and use totems because totems can heal, or it gives higher resistances to your ghost, but I don't like the idea of that because it messes with our weapon choice. And we're gonna see how well the ghost does, I guess. You're gonna hate the ghost after the first 10 minutes of fighting? Ha! Probably, but I'm still excited to use it. I always liked the ghost. He's fun. Oof, that didn't reach. Leather! I think I want boots. There we go. Makeshift leather boots. I need a hat. Why do I not have a hat? Finished the run yesterday, and today you're already on the new one. Yep, yeah, we came up with the idea yesterday, so I just got it going. See ya, bird. Imagine if we got the Pearl Bird mask right now. No chance, right? No chance. Oh, I was hoping. I was hoping. In my heart, I knew it was never going to happen, but I was hoping. I need to make sure I get all my boons and whatnot. On top of that, I need to craft lightning rags. Which we have 5 of. Cool. And we'll head straight to the Trog Cave, I believe. I don't usually like fighting the mini-bosses without my weapon, but I want to sell the Mushroom Shield. Pearlbird Mask never shows up till the end of the run. If then, yeah. If then. Comforts is doing his 100% achievements run and got Pearlbird Mask on his first kill. What? He's got hacks on. Confirmed. Bro's definitely cheating. The RNG. Confront this man. I've been lucky a couple of times, but getting it on the first try is awesome. That does not happen very often. Do I have the gems for the door? Do I really? Oh, I do. Nice. How'd that happen? Should be a thing somewhere around here. Where is it? I do. You could tell I don't play at nights. It's really throwing me off. My direction is mega skewed. There it is. Oh! What? What? Brother! Nah, dude. There's no way. There's no way. I was just making fun of Comforts for his RNG. What is this RNG? What is this? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I'm being rewarded for my gun-only run, that's for sure. I'm being rewarded for my gun-only run. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be. There was 0% that was gonna happen. 0%. Buy a lotto ticket? I might as well at this point. That's wild. Is this hardcore as well? No, we decided to not do hardcore on this one just in case we want to test out the ghost a little bit more. People in chat said they didn't care, so I was like, okay, we'll just do a normal one. Relish it now, and maybe the end. Yeah, imagine the samples. The samples are going to be a pain on this one, for sure. That's confirmed. There's no way our samples are any good after that. We want a piece of this, huh? Oh, imagine if we got the mask right after that. I would actually have to turn the game off. I don't think I can play after that good amount of luck. What's your next hardcore run, if you have one in mind? We're going to do a poll for the next hardcore run. I didn't do a poll for this one because I'm gonna play this run while I work on the hardcore video. And then we'll put out a poll to see what we want to do after this. What's the coil useful for? I'll show you. You could get the Mafino's backpack early on. I'll show you. What breakthrough is going to take? We're going to go Wild Hunter, Hex Mage, and Cabal Hermit. There we are. Oil. I cannot believe that, dude. I cannot believe it. Just look at this. 2 power coils. What the heck, dude? I am literally shaking over here. I don't know how that happened. Everybody watch me take debug mode off. I did. Okay? It happened. Hardcore run, but a weapon can only be used once. I had thought about that, actually. What we would do is we'd use a weapon only once per, like, mage screw enemy. Alright, water and lightning. Man, this lantern sucks. I need a better one fast. What's the best skill in the game? Push kick. Sapphire. Aquamarine. Might be the other way around. Hello, 3 life potions. Hello, scavenger coat. I'm gonna wear you. Maybe not. I am. What about your boots? 5, 4, and 3. It's kind of bad, actually. I'll use it, though. The free loot. Oh, he has a sword, too. Decraft that. How do you open that? You have to have a sapphire and an aquamarine in your inventory. I had them from the very small amount of loot pickups I grabbed. Surprised we got that. Have you tried a no town run? I have not tried one of those. Okay, 2 enemies. All right. Whoa, brother. Whoa. Let's try and separate these guys. I do not like that. Actually, if we bring him up the hill, I think the mother or the archmage will have trouble following. Their extra buff is huge, though. Did you see how much damage I took? Ah. There you are. Okay, now we can fight this guy fair. What? Still hit me. Okay, let me do one of these real quick. Because we're low. Dang, the extra ethereal damage is crazy on that. Just try not to die to trogs again. For the second run in our row. I don't want to fight you in here, I'm going to be honest. I'd like to get another lightning rag, too. Trogs are my main enemy, apparently. Do not like me. Oh, she is a light, though. That's nice. Come on, you. Oh, she's slow. Very slow. Ooh, she got a lot of stability, though. I think blocking uses less stamina, so it's fine. Oh, I have had enough of Trog's healing, let me tell you. You're dead. Not after what the queen did to me. No, sir. Not a fan. What? I'm flying, dude. How am I doing it? Alright, so we have the staff, which will decraft into 3 mana stones. And then we have the shield. Which we are slow. Let's eat some more food. Do I have any? No, but I have a bandage. Sheen, is the pistol run easy? It's relatively easy if you know what you're doing, yeah. It's a lot easier once you figure out how to play it. Once I started using cold pots almost exclusively, the game was super easy. Cold pots are just that good, though. Thank you for all of that. Man, this dungeon has good loot. I forget about this. Where's the other body? There it is. Wow, that is some weird loot. That did have a sapphire, though, so if you didn't have one, you could get one here. Push kick! I think the special attack also does quite a bit more damage. How to get the Elat thing to craft boss armor? So you gotta fight the mini-bosses or arena bosses. Giant Heart Garnet. You are mine. That's all we need from this dungeon. What's up, Fernando? Do you have any plans for a dagger assassin run? Yes, that will be on the poll, most likely. What does Moonswipe do again? It's been so long. So Moonswipe is a halberd skill. If you have Enrage and Discipline active, it will deal a lot more damage. And it activates a double spin attack. So it'll do 1 spin of damage, and then it'll hit again in a 360. It is arguably the most powerful starting skill if you can get Enrage and Discipline fast. Although I think Execution Execution might actually beat it. I take that back. Execution's pretty busted. It's just hard to knock down enemies to get the extra damage. Would you include Outhard in the poll? Probably not for the next hardcore run, but I will for I will play it for another Outward run. Let's go back to town and then we'll go get the backpack. Like to wait for Confused to run out. Oh, I wanted to decraft all these, so I got a ton of this stuff. Actually, I think this armor is pretty good. It is 9, 6, and 6. This is better though. Way better. There we are. Watch out for that tree. Ever thought about doing a VR run? I've seen, but I could not get mine to work. Oh, there is a first-person run. There's a first-person mod, I should say. I looked into it. I've not seen any footage on it. I'd like to see how it works before I try it out, though. It looked interesting. Sheen, have you considered a chef run? Main goal to cook every food, drink, recipe in the game. You know what? That would actually be the hardest challenge run of all, if you know anything about me. I make about 7 foods. Half of them are tartines. That is the truth. Grenade only run? Yeah, that one is... I've already thought about doing that one. That'll be on the poll probably too. Okay, let's turn in our stuff.
Greetings, friend.
What have you got, buddy? Anything good? I never used adventurer boots. I wonder if these are decent. They look decent. I don't know how I feel about the adventure stuff. I feel like I don't like the looks of it, but maybe it's better than I'm giving it credit for. The lemon run? Yeah, the lemon run.
Greetings, friend.
I am
Lend me
here for
your
work.
ear. As a matter of fact, here's what I need. You'll know it if you find it. Perfect. Make sure you have a good weapon, a lantern. Lend me your ear.
So you accept the quest, she gives you antidotes, and then...
Lend me your ear. I'm always... Oh-ho! Excellent.
That turns in the heart garnet.
Lend me your ear. You've earned this.
That turns in the mushroom shield.
I'll see you.
That's 100 silver. Easy peasy. The caravan guy's selling shark cartilage. Wait, was he really? I didn't look. I didn't even think about it.
Greetings, friend.
He is. He actually is. What? This is what we need. Flexible tissue of a crescent shark used to craft fast ethereal weapons. I mean, he has it. I have to buy it. Well, there's one. We just need another one. I don't know what the other piece is. Does anyone remember? It might be just linen cloth. I could be wrong about that, though. Or maybe it's just 2 shark cartilage and a pitchfork? This run has been abnormally lucky already. It's scaring me, man. It's scaring me. Palladium, maybe?
Amber, my friend.
Thank you for that, sir. Makes blocking much better. It is palladium. Gotcha. So, we have that. We need Muffinos. Let's reset our stats and then get that done. Oh, I need to talk to Risa too, don't I? Kind of important. Don't want to lose my house. Get up the stairs, man. There you are. Is it the crescent scythe? Yes. All that luck to die to a trog. It could have happened. It could have happened. What faction you going with? We're gonna go Blue Chamber, because I think that Blood Infuse is the best kind of reward thematically. It's not perfect for a Necromancer, but I think it'll work. How do you even do Necromancy? It is a process. It's a process. We're gonna get her going, and I could show everybody, but it's a couple of steps. Yeah, it's 2 shark cartilage, 1 palladium, 1 pitchfork. Sheena is a veteran outward player. How often do you come across Pearlbird's Courage? We had a couple last night, but I only got them after doing the actual arena bosses.
How go your efforts?
So they're kind of rare.
And I'll see that this money gets to the families that need it most.
I clicked the wrong option. I just wasted money.
Oliel is
Oh, well.
leaving to go join the Holy... A blood... This is on... Come back once you've said your
Well,
goodbyes to them.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. I think you can turn in a tribal favor later on, if you have one, and you can get a, I don't remember what you get. The Blue Chamber quest does have a part where you could turn in a tribal favor, so that's kind of good to have in the back pocket. I think we can get a secondary one too, though. We'll try. We'll try. I usually turn that in, so this will be kind of weird. You can tell, see, when I was doing my first couple hardcore runs, I was reading through the dialogue, so I never messed anything up. The last, like, 2 runs, I'm not reading as much, and I'm misclicking. I need to pay attention.
I guess this... I'll miss it. Now. I won once.
I had
March.
150
Follow the
anyway. We
pilgrim
actually had
road.
quite a bit of money. That's not too big of a deal. Don't forget to be nice to Roland. Ah, good point.
Not a take if you have the courage.
Yeah,
to
I
face
go
the
talk to
Amazar
Roland.
Desert, I'll be waiting for you.
Where's that guy at? He should be on the dock. Oh, more fish. Okay, the fish are not doing it for me today. Once in the marsh, follow the pilgrim road, yeah. Poor Roland.
This is awful.
Okay, at least you deserve your blood price. Get to work and pay it back. Grow up and stop whining. We all have burdens to bear. Think option 2.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
And then option
no.
2 is, that's the spirit, make it work or die trying. This is the good one.
Hey, listen.
Oh, and he gives you 2 life potions. Dude, you should do this every time. I forgot you get rewards for doing quests. Who knew? Who knew? Quests reward you? What? That's crazy. If I'm not mistaken, the only use of a Blue Chamber player would have for a writ is the Rune Sage Trainer explains rune magic, which is exactly useful, but you can only sell it. I think you could turn it into Risa at one point. It might be a different quest. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Wow. I have like 9 of those? How'd that happen? Yeah, we did that one cave. That one cave is so good for loot. Okie dokie. Gold bar. Thank you.
Hey
Oh,
there.
and you know what? I don't need 2 harpoons. Grab some water and talk to Risa, I think? Talk to Risa in Village of Cierzo. So yeah, talk to Risa and then we'll go get our backpack. Blue Sen, a member for 31 months. Crazy. She and you playing with dead things again? I see you over there. That's the idea. Can be used with Sigurd. Oh, but I like fighting Sigurd. We'll see what happens. Sigurd, or is it Sigurd? Yeah, Sigurd's one of the best fights in the game. It's awesome. There we are.
There you are. This is... I haven't... It's your life. Well, listen well.
Necro. Necro's a cool name. I'm gonna be honest. I know it's kind of obvious for a necromancer to be a necro, but it's actually a cool name. Yeah, we're gonna go Blue Chamber faction. Blue Chamber. My lady was mean to Roland the first conversation. She might have doomed that man. You can make up for it, I think. I don't think you get the extra potions, though, if you do that. I believe you can make up for it, though. Off to see a bandit camp. Da-da-da-da-da-da. How the heck did we get a shark cartilage? That's crazy. Would have been really nice to start with an actual skill, though. Although, to be fair, Moonswipe is a lot better later on anyway. Any plans for modded runs? Yeah, we've been talking over a couple. Probably the first modded I'll try is Out Hard. But I'd like to try it with my brother first, because he wanted to check it out. Imagine I get it. I will legitimately have to quit everything. Go gamble away. See how good push kick is? It's just too good. Spears are actually really optimal until you fight groups. They fall off against groups quite a bit. That's why we're gonna have, well, no, halberds are actually way better against groups. Dude, hit me. Oh, pearl birds. Come on, man. Remember to save a ruby or emerald for Roland later. I spent an extra 2 hours farming for one. Okay. That's a good point, actually. Never made it more than 20 minutes trying to play Out Hard? Yeah, it sounds tough. It sounds really tough. No need to reload when you have 50 guns. Yeah, Chris. Ooh, a mantis. I'll fight that. So you'll notice during the hardcore gun run, I avoided a lot of fights. That is not the case when I'm not in hardcore. I fight everything. My natural playstyle comes out, which is to attack anything and everything that moves. Do it. Oh, I couldn't block fast enough. Combat is definitely a bit difficult this early in the game with no skills. I'm having a good time, though. Should cook up this meat. That is important. Feel spears are incredibly good, but play different than others. Hit and run and keep range is key. Yes, I'm feeling that actually quite a bit. A little extra stamina, I feel like we'd be doing pretty good. Enemies aggroing from miles away drastically increases difficulty. Ooh, yeah, that sounds crazy. There we are. I'll fish. I know people yell at me because I don't fish. Here you go. Here's your fishing. I get nothing from fishing. That's why I don't fish. Yeah. Oh, actually, rainbow trout's pretty good. Well, you know what else is pretty good? If we can cook some crab eye seeds, since we have this fire going. Oh, really? One? That was lame. We can make a decay rag. Honestly, one of the worst rags, but applying poison is quite strong against humans, so it'll be good here. Watch out for the trap. Man, the music is good in this area. Everybody hear the music okay? I think I turned it up enough. Talking a big game about your gambling luck early on shark cartilage. Immediately says he's gonna get nothing from fishing. Yeah. True. Sheen, is the gun run done? Yes, we beat the full gun run in 9 episodes. Finished that up yesterday. Yeah, music's good? Okay, thank you. Pungent paste, any egg, any fish, and an ochre spice beetle. I will maybe make that. Come on, bandito. Oh. Ooh, the special attack is so good. Alright, there's a dog and there's a human. See if I can aggro. I aggroed the human, but the human is an idiot. Come on, doggo. Oh, he missed my kick. You suck. He is poisoned. Dogs? Not actually that weak to poison. Ooh, there it is. Push kick, putting in work. Alright, we got a little bit of decay left on this. Look at it, it does 50% of enemies already at the beginning of the game. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't block fast enough. I did it immediately, but the game just couldn't keep up. Not bad so far. That's some decent stuff right there. Fixes burnt health, burnt stamina, and cures infection. Oh, it sounds insane. Yeah, I'll try and make it if I can. What did I need, guys? I needed to decraft this. Oh, more leather. Any helmet? Hide? Boom. Makeshift hat. Beautiful. Peak masculinity. Sup, Francis? Thank you for the quality content. Question, if I want to make a fist build, what specs should I go for as well as faction? It depends, because there's a lot of ways to do it, but Sorobor is always good. And you could go Speedster, Hermit, and either Wild Hunter or Warrior Monk. Warrior Monk is usually what I go for, because I like extra stamina with fists. But Predator Leap is more fun. Really? Don't know how doors work? Goodbye, buddy. Take that. Look at it. You can see it. You can see it. Oh, you can see it through the window. Lafino's trading backpack. Actually, you can almost not see it. You can see the clothes pretty easily. I wonder if you can see it through the other side. There it is! Mafino's! But I got 2 power coils, so we could just go in the main gate. So this is what I needed the power coils for earlier. If you get 2, you put them in here. Boom. Best backpack in the game. Probably not the backpack we're going to use the entire time. I thought about using the Dusk backpack because someone brought it up the other day, and I think it fits the Necro fashion a little bit better. What's up, Astero? Once upon a time, you can interact with the chimney of that building and open the door. You could, yeah. It was a little cheesy. Should I fight this guy? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Gotta bait out the ice attacks. This guy's the hard one. This guy's freaking tough. Usually I fight him with poison. I don't have any. I do. I have a dark varnish. There you are. Okay, we got this. We got this. If I use the dark varnish, this is all good. Maybe. He's still pretty hard. Even with the dark varnish. Don't think this poisons, though. So I have to actually deal the damage. Oh my goodness, the damage is good, though. Come on, hit me. Do something. I have to have him attack first. If I react, it's going to be too slow. Oh, he's being a pain. Ooh, the special attack is good. Haha! I got you, buddy. You never stood a chance. I hate to break it to you. Trog Archmage always drops a Dark Varnish? Yes. Yes, she does. I believe I'm already wearing the scavenger coat, am I not? Yeah. Well, I could maybe sell that. Maybe we don't break that down immediately. The glowing backpack, it never gets used? Yeah. I would use it, but it doesn't fit the necro theme. A simple bow, really? Thank you for all the great content. Yeah, you bet, Astero. You bet, bro. Simeon's Gambit would have come in handy. I know, I love Simeon's Gambit. It's so good, but I just couldn't use it. Not a halberd skill. I could have probably grabbed it early on, but I was being a stickler about the rules. Alright, time for one of the hardest fights. 2 bow guys. Alright, swap them to swords pretty fast. That's nice. They love the block, don't they? Alright, took a hit. Well, that wasn't hard at all. They swapped to melee immediately. If they'd been bow, it would have been way more difficult. Some insane damage from the varnish. Oh, yeah, the varnishes are everything. If you fight that guy with pure melee damage, you'll lose. I mean, it's ridiculous. Like, he's basically immune to your such tiny amount of physical. Okay, off to see the wizard. The wizard being the friendly immaculate. Would have been cool if they gave the glowstone backpack mana regen. Yeah, I'm surprised the backpack didn't get mana regen, I'm gonna be honest. Clearly they didn't watch your bow only run and know of the true power of it. Very true. They didn't check it out. Are we gonna get a shell horror? It's pretty rare, but it happens. Nope. Remember, does anyone remember when I found the shell horror over here on stream for the first time? It was on stream when I seen him over here. I was really confused. I had no idea he could spawn. So essentially, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, if you go through Ghost Pass, which is right here, you can enter this upper right half of the corner of the map that is locked off. This is where the shell horror spawns. But because this is so close to this, it's a very rare occurrence that he'll spawn on this little beach spot when he's supposed to be over here. And it's really rare, but it does happen. Could grab those crab eye seeds, but I don't think I need them. Didn't know that? Yeah, it's... I mean, very few people ever see it, but I've played this part of the game so many times that I have seen it at least twice. Pretty good for getting a horror weapon early, but that's about it. Speaking of necro theme, are you going to get the Lantern of Souls just for the heck of it? I should. I was going to go with the mana, and I should go with the mana because it's helpful. But Lantern of Souls does fit the necro theme, doesn't it? The problem with it is it's not very bright. Wow. It's not very bright at all. But we could use Runic Lantern on top of it to maybe help. I'm not sure. Maybe. I'll have to think about it, because the extra mana would go a long way for me. How'd you get the thumbnail so fast? That's why I didn't change the description today, or for the video, because I spent like 2 hours making that thumbnail. Well, 2 hours finding the armor, and then finding a spot, and then summoning the ghost and getting him to stand still for 3 seconds. There's a whole thing. Can you lantern throw the Lantern of Souls? Yes, I believe you can, which is so sad. Man, they are not letting me have this bird mask. What's up, Rusty? Is this going to be a mod? No, this is base game necromancy. What's up, Zom? The color of Lantern of Souls is awesome. Yeah, and I think it might fit the theme a little bit better. We'll give it a shot. It is infinite light. That's kind of okay-ish stuff. Imagine throwing the Lantern of Souls and that possess the enemy to fight for you. That would be cool, actually. Who's ready for Outward 2? Pretty much everybody in this chat, I think, is ready for Outward 2. I think we can confirm that. Here's a priceless heirloom of our tribe. Thanks. Chucks it at a bandit and it explodes. That's so sad to think about. Catch you later, Clicks. Yeah, we're gonna try for this bird mask, but I don't think it's happening. Any particular restrictions? We have to use... So we're not allowed to use, like, traps, pressure plates... And we're going to stick to the pitchfork, which is a spear, and then the 2 other scythes that are in the game. So we have 3 weapon choices in total. And then we're going to add in the ghost and blood sigil on top of that. We could probably throw in blood entrails, which is something you can use in blood sigil. I don't know if that'll be that useful because of mana and all that, but we can use it. I gotta repair this thing. It is dead. The more you want something, the lower your chances. Yeah, that's why I didn't want the power coils. I got 2 of them. Don't know how it happened. Roll that bad boy up. How are we doing on weight? Oh, we're doing amazing, because we have the best backpack. Awesome. I need power. Thank you. What's your favorite build of all time? Ghost of Endmerker and the Monster Hunter builds are my two favorites that I've ever done. I think Monster Hunter started out as Lady of Light, and then I turned it into Monster Hunter. Sad you only get one ghost at a time. I know, it is kind of a bummer. But yeah, those two are my favorites. They were just really fun to play. On top of being blatantly overpowered. I mean, Ghost of Endmerker has infinite stamina. You literally can use stamina and never run out. There's no way to run out. What about the Bloody Vampire build? That one was the most interesting. I think it was the most interesting as well, but I think it was the most flawed. It was the first build I ever posted on the channel for Outward, and... What is going on? Is this a joke? Am I being pranked? Got another power coil. Anyway, it's not the best build that I've ever made, but it's cool. It's a cool theme build. Done with the pistol run? Yes, we beat it yesterday. The magic run took weeks. Yeah, the magic run took forever because of samples, dude. The samples were bad for that run. It was so bad. I don't know why. Oh, there he is. Also, it took forever because I had to go get firestones, which took ages. What's up, Mad? Where's the bird? He disappeared into a tree. Alright, Conflux. We need to get the cool boon. Didn't watch the VODs because they ruined the final cut for me. That's fair. That's actually fair. I will be working on the VOD sometime this week. I gotta finish my Night Rain 100% video, which I'm in the process of making. I also have a Salt and Sanctuary video that I had started. But then it'll be the Outward VOD, and only that until it's done. Should we do Holy Mission this time instead of Blue Chamber? Kind of feel like taking Holy Mission. You trying for the mask, or just allowing yourself to express the very understandable hatred we all have for Pearlbirds? I don't really need the mask, but it is always something I try for. We'll do Blue Chamber because I know where the Palladium's at. How about that? There is a nice Palladium node in here. Always like dagger builds just because of the style. And the stun counter is so satisfying. Yeah, the stun counter is insane. It's one of the coolest things in the game. Said the pitchfork's out here four-shotting Pearlbirds. Bit of a departure from the cold shot. Yeah, the thing that was one-shotting everything? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we are back. So, the build idea is using Conjure to summon a ghost and Blood Sigil. Blood Sigil actually heals the ghost, in theory. So that's kind of the idea of the run. We're also going to use a scythe, which is in the game. And that's actually the whole reason this got started. Someone in chat was they were like, oh, what if we did like a necromancy theme build? And then I was like, wait a minute, the Ghost Reaper fits perfect for that. Here we are. Oh, only have one. That sucks. Geronimo. Let's get lost in here, huh? I'm already lost. What are you doing in here? This is where Roland's supposed to be later on, I think. Have 6 full runs with only 1 Pearlbird mask. Oof, the odds are not good. This where the rock mantis is? Yeah. Thick oil? I'll take it. Rock mantis kind of hard at this point in the game. They have a little bit more health. They tend to behave a little bit better for actually attacking, though. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. Oh, see what I mean? He attacks me as soon as I had attacked. Yeah, trickster. Yeah, got me. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't need that lightning varnish yet, or a rag. I'm gonna grab everything I can just because we have Mephinos. I usually wouldn't. But it's got me in a particularly good mood today. Do I really not have any other rag? I can make one of these. There we go. Actually, the cold rag is a pretty good light source, I'm noticing. Quarterstaff, very funny weapon. Could do like a monk-style build with it, though. Oh boy. The hardest trog in the world. I say that as a joke, but it's the truth. There is a trog behind me. I need to deal with this fast. There he is. Dodge roll. Guys, I'm into the spear big time. This is feeling really good. I know we don't get to use it very long, but I'm enjoying it. I need my water. Oh, there's no way that hit me. You cheater. So much in my way. See, what sucks... The only thing that sucks about spears is they don't have a good close-up attack. They're very, very pokey. I hate to say it, guys, but I'm lost. I hate when I fight in this dungeon because I get lost. I think I haven't gone this way. Aha! Palladium. There we go. That's what we came here for. You can use the scythe since you are a necromancer? Yes. We just have to get to it. Which means one more shark cartilage and then we can craft it. I'm gonna go check down here really quick. There should be mana stones. Come on, Hackmanite! No. Come on, Hackmanite! Yay! Is that one? This is just locked off. This is just locked off. Spears are pokey? Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, they are. I know. I hate to surprise everybody. You are not hitting me with that. Oh, dang. The mana trog has a lot of health. What the heck? Basically, any trog has a decent amount of health except for the green ones. They're pretty weak. I don't think I can beat that thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I have enough damage. I'm out of rags. Ah, there's a red one. No! Not the red ones! I forgot about them. I honestly thought we killed all of them. I'll take that. Come over here and I'll kill you. Actually, I think the green trogs have my favorite design. They look really cool. Poke and poke. Thick oil? No thick oil. Do you want the armor you can craft in Berg? Probably not. Probably not. Wonder how long the pitchfork's gonna last? Probably not long, because it keeps breaking in 3 seconds. Their ability's really low. Painfully low, I should say. That is the 3rd simple bow I've seen. Where's this guy at? There he is. I didn't kill the cold Tonosaur on my gun run. That's the one mini boss I forgot. As soon as I looked at him, I realized that I didn't kill the cold Tonosaur. I had a thought that I was forgetting
Feel free to
something.
use
That's
one
what
of
it
our
is.
boats
I
to
need to go
return
back
to
and
the
do that.
surface.
I mean, there's no way I killed him. There's no way, because I don't remember. I remember fighting everything else but him. Yeah, because we never came back in a conflux. Well, the video hasn't been started yet, so we can get on that. I need to keep this. I need to keep that big time. I need it badly. So much loot. Oh my goodness. Tenebra set. Tenebra set would be the best option, but unfortunately its fashion is kind of mediocre. Actually, it looks pretty good, but it doesn't fit with the helmet, and the helmet's the main thing I wanted to use. 1 point in mana. Ta-da! I'm a mage, kind of.
Listen to me.
Reveal souls. Can't believe you're fighting such a high-level enemy this early. I know, trogs are crazy. 1 point, isn't that a bit low? I never take more than 1 point until I... until I need to.
Magic is the weapon of a patient. Listen to me.
We can't use magic for quite a while, so there's no point grabbing a bunch of mana. I'd rather have my stamina at the moment. You know what I mean? Think Outward 2 is going to have better support skills? I hope so, because it's a really cool idea they didn't do too many of. And I think we just leave, right? Yeah. I can't believe I forgot the Glacial Tonosaur on my gun run. It's kind of funny. Took 5 early on in my last run. I was regretting it. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, you can take a bunch early on, but since they added Harmattan, you can always just go to Harmattan and get more mana anyway. It's just usually what I do. Do I have another cold rag? Aha! I do. I remember in my first playthrough, I went Roland. I've never done that on purpose. My brother has, though. He regretted it immediately. Full on mana. Oh, we're lucky. We're lucky. We cheated him. cheated him. So that's something that's unique to melee, because we never saw that with the gun. But there is a very rare... It's not even that rare, I guess. But there's something you can do with stability in this game. Where if an enemy is knocked down, their stability bar will return to full, so you have to re-stagger them, right? Occasionally, it'll bug out, and you can stagger them while they're down. So as soon as they get back up, they just insta-go back on the ground. It's funny. Where's the blue sand? I think you see it better if you, like, tilt the screen. Can anyone see it? Or am I blind? I think it's further back. Blue sand? There it is. Aha. Yeah, so you tilt the screen, you can kind of see it. I usually take 1 mana on min-max character, 2 for casual playthrough with melee, and 3 for mages. Yeah, I usually go 3 for mages, too. Yeah. It feels like a good amount. Time to fight our good buddy here. Ooh, I have Ocean Fricassee. It's one of my favorite looking enemies in the entire game, and he's the only one. He's just full plate armor. Big old shield. Ooh, his stability is high. The poke is strong with this one. Oh my goodness, look how good spears are. You can attack in between their attacks with the extra reach. Yeah, pitchfork. Pitchfork, though, kind of sucks. Its durability is trash. Not a fan. Come on, buddy. These are real outward fights right here. Long, drawn-out battles. The gun was one-shot and everything. Oof, that hurts. Oh, you let your shield get down a little bit too early, buddy. Got some nice stuff to sell. This guy's harder than Burak. Yeah, he's a beast. It's kind of nice to see enemies get one shot. Oh, it was a blast. Don't get me wrong. It was amazing. It was amazing. Oh, wrong attack. There we go. Unfortunately, my stamina is low. Come on. Come on, Bandito, do something. Yeah, the stab attack on this is very stamina heavy. Do not like that. It's pretty good strength-wise, but it's very stamina heavy. I might not have friends to play with, but the wiki always keeps me company. I like that. Come on! Nothing cool. Alright. So, we're gonna go to Endmerker now, I think. Because I'd like to get my other weapon. This weapon, not doing it for me anymore. I was having fun, but now the durability has me a little upset. Wow, I collected a lot of seaweed, I guess. Not a lot of eggs, though. Restarting the game after a year. Nice. You left the scythe in the red lady chest? I left the scythe in the slide chest, but I can also craft the crescent when I get over there. And I might not go grab my extra powerful weapon until I try out the other weapon a little bit. We'll see what happens. I definitely want to give Crescent a try, though. Ah, that's the Wendigo. Why me, cruel world? Luckily, we have a couple of things to help us out here. Enrage and stability potion. Use what you have. No need to save it. Wendigo! Let's do this, buddy. Ooh, that's a tricky attack. Yeah, you got knocked over, bud. I got Enrage active. You don't stand a chance. Oh my goodness, this weapon does no damage. I forgot it was broken. Oh, there's no way he just hit me. So, guys, I forgot my weapon was broken. Might have been a mistake. Oh my goodness, we're doing nothing. We're doing no damage. Why does the pitchfork have no durability? I think he's actually out healing my damage. Classic. Run away! I can't kill him. My weapon does no damage. Yeah, I think he does have passive healing. No, that was looking so good too. I had all the potions. The Black Pearl Bird! The Black Pearl Bird for the win! Oh my goodness. Chicken! Chicken! Come here, you. Come here. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. What the heck? Chicken. Do I have to hit him or something? Oh yeah, now he's on me. Now he's on me. I'm on. Ah! Okay, he didn't fully heal, but he definitely has HP regen. Ooh, okay. The chicken did not care. Now he cares. Who wins? Who wins? Wendigo wins. Wendigo already won. Oh my goodness, he's getting destroyed. No, don't let him run away! You fool! Oh, he's gone. He's a goner. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sleep, and I'm gonna walk out here, and I'm gonna try and figure out where they're at, because they're gonna be in the middle of nowhere. Actually, chicken's probably faster than Wendigo. Okay. I guess I could just sleep here, too. I need to repair this stupid thing. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's okay. Chicken was locked in. That chicken was locked into the wrong opponent, unfortunately. There we are. Now, where'd the enemies go? That is the question of the day. Oh, there's the Wendigo. Okay. So the chicken is nowhere to be found. He ran off. Still didn't get it to max. Ugh. Yeah, it's not great. Let's get a little bit closer. I don't like how far away we are. I had that resistance on too. Imagine if I didn't. That did so much damage. Alright, we'll take this. And another fire rag. It's the best I got. He did not take a lot of damage the first time, though. Oh, wait, he's still chasing him. What have I done to myself? I wonder if the black pearlbird has HP regen. Surely no. Alright, he's back at full health. What? Dealing actual damage? What's that like? Oh, no way that hit me. I don't know why he did that move twice in a row. So much harder to impact him without rage. There we go. Man, no burning, but just the actual fire damage is kind of weak. Could have attacked. I was too scared, though. Running out of stamina fast. It's a stamina problem, man. Come on, I got you, bro. I got you. Fire's out. Stamina is also out. Come on, regen for me, please. Just a little bit. No way that hits me. Okay. Spin attack. Nice, got him. Man, stamina is basically non-existent right now. Did we need to fight him? No, but man, look at his design. It's so creepy. We got him. Still rocking the pitchfork? Yes, sir. 2 outward runs, you spoil us, Sheen. What's up, Philbo? I imagine I'm missing a lot in chat. I'm trying to get as much as I can, guys. At least you can't run out of bullets. I know, dude, in the bullet run, I never ran out of stamina even a single time. Because it just doesn't even use stamina. Oh, crap. Alright, I got away from the other hyena. Nice. Okay, I need something to help me out here. There is another pearl bird. Oh, he's kind of far, though. I need to stop fighting stuff because I'm having too much fun fighting stuff, and my pitchfork is breaking every 3 seconds. There he is. Man, that damage was nice. Oh, that was the worst chicken yet. He had nothing. Any favorite builds these days? Been out of the game for a while. I've played quite a few that are good. My Monster Hunter's fun. The Tarnished Pirate's a fun one. I don't always recommend that to everybody. It's like a dagger mace playstyle. That one's cool. I think we proved yesterday that the guns are awesome. Once you learn how to play with the guns are definitely a must-try. Yeah, not even an egg. He had nothing. I need to stop fighting stuff. Continues to fight. It's a problem, man. It's a problem. I like this coat, though. This coat actually has a pretty cool fashion to it. Not exactly necro yet, but we're working on it. Yeah, it's 14 damage. Jeez, this thing has no durability at all. For reference, the club that you can get has 375. This thing has 175. Poltergeist? Where's Poltergeist at when you need it? What's the outward lore on the scavenger coat? Vadi video? Yeah. Where's Vadi when you need him? What's up, Zool? Yoshin, been replaying Outward with a friend on hardcore mode. I do a tank build and, of course, another champ on Tarnished Pirate. Oh, nice. Yeah, Dagger playstyle does a lot. Using any mods in this playthrough? Not this one. We're going to try and do Necro with no mods, and then I'll probably try it with mods at some point and compare. Is this hardcore? We didn't do hardcore on this one. Chat said they didn't care, and I wanted to try some stuff out, maybe, so we didn't do hardcore this time. Next hardcore run will be decided by the community. I'll put out a poll. Just watch the Trog Queen fight, Sheen. That was crazy. I know. I don't know how we ended up getting through that. Pretty sure the fishing spear is actually a better weapon than the pitchfork. What? Is it really? 17 damage? No, I think pitchfork's slightly better. It's faster, too. It is better right now while it's broken, that's for sure. Grab this. Thank you. And moon, stars. Nice. Not every run needs to be a heart attack waiting to happen. Well, the main reason was, again, we decided that if the ghost really just, like, fails epically and doesn't even get to try, we might try and, like, die and restart a fight or something. I don't know if we'll actually do that, but just in theory. The mods are interesting, but how does the... oh. How's that help necromancers? Well, Philbo, it helps a lot, actually. It helps a lot, actually. You'd be surprised. Had the attack speeds reversed. I thought the fishing was the 1.1. Ah, yeah. Well, I guess we could check the traveling merchant again, see if he has the shark cartilage. Can't hurt. We've got the palladium now. We do have that. No, not my gabberries. That I don't need. Could probably repair in town too if he doesn't have it at least. So, we'll go to town. Then what? Then after town, I'm thinking probably just to go do the Wind Temple. Yeah, then we'll go to desert, sell some stuff, come back, get a couple of our skills. That'll be a good way to do it. The idea is Cabal Hermit, Hex Mage, and Hex Mage. The idea is Cabal Hermit and double Hex Mage. There you go. We'll do Wild Hunter after that, to be a little bit more aggressive with the melee. I think Warrior Monk would probably be better because of stamina, but we're going to try it anyway. I honestly prefer Predator Leap. I think it's the most fun skill in the game. It's so fun. You just press a button and jump into everything, knocking them down. We actually don't need it because our impact is going to be bonkers high already anyway. But I think the ghost is going to help us regen stamina a little bit. We don't actually have to be that aggressive if the ghost does anything at all. Now, if he doesn't, obviously then we're in trouble. Warrior Monk's always good no matter what. Yeah, stamina's just so good. We do have the extra 25 we can buy in Harmadden, though. Wolf Mage armor doesn't have any negatives, I don't believe, to stamina, but it doesn't have any bonuses either. It has a negative mana cost. It's funny how this right here goes from, you know, 4 or 5 skills to 30 or something. And you have a lot of skills by the end of the game. Don't the drums buff allies? Yes, we almost took Primal, but unfortunately, the weapon of choice that we're going for inflicts Haunted. And if we use drums, they automatically inflict Haunt, so it's wasting the potential of the weapon. Any legacy shenanigans? Yes, we legacied a couple options yesterday. We have the Cryptea Mask for fashion, and then we have the Ghost Reaper. Might need something to apply Sapped. Not sure what would apply Sapped, though. We're getting there. Don't aggro the passive deer. He's okay. Don't make him angry. I do have Tourmaline already. That was a good drop. That was a good drop. We need Purifying Quartz if we want to do... I think Poltergeist requires big ones. I'll have to look that up. Poltergeist is... The sooner we can get that, the better. Kill the deer. I am not fighting a deer right now, trust me. You do not want to see that. That goes bad fast. Almost there. Please have a shark cartilage. That would be amazing. I think you can get them from a couple of loot drops in this area too. We'll have to find out.
This worries me.
Bummer, dude. You didn't have it.
What can I do for you?
You can sell me Enrage. Thank you. Should I buy that skill tree now? Maybe. Might not be a bad idea.
Hey there.
Want to repair my equipment?
Oh, yeah.
What do you have for me, lady? Ooh, this is so good, though. For starting out, like right now. It's good. It's really good. I'm debating about doing it. I honestly am. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on that. That is too good to pass up. That is amazing. Ooh, I want the weather potions actually. So glad they added the blacksmith noise. Boom, elite hood. It looks necro, doesn't it? Of course it does. Of course, everything's necro if you're just want it to be. Boom. Yeah, that fits. I'm good. 40 iron, what the heck? Alright, put that away, and now I have 53 weight. We want to be lighter than that. Probably sell those. Okay, then we're going to get a couple of free potions over here. Already on the next build. Yes, sir, Rowan. If the enemy has Haunted on them, you can use Torment, and then we'll apply the Sapped. Okay.
How can I help you?
Sounds good to me.
How can I help? Here's the plan. Pay attention.
I think we talked about it yesterday, and I forgot about that.
Earned this.
Oh, you get 50 silver for that, too?
How can I help you?
I need the glorious luxury tent. Please, let it save me. Oh, do we use the mage tent this run? Guys, we might use the mage tent. Probably not. Luxury is probably better. But maybe. If I'm feeling froggy, we might. It's a possibility. I've said before, there's no reason for me to ever use the mage tent. This might be it. I doubt it, though. I think we'll have pretty good negative mana cost. Our weapon has negative 15. And then... Ooh, I don't like to be red. And then the armor has negative 20. So negative 35? I don't know. If we take another 15, that's negative 50%. That's pretty good. Could use the Pathfinder Claymore. Also does decay, so it fits the theme. Oh, yeah, that does elemental vulnerability, doesn't it? That's a good weapon. It's kind of slow, though. That's the only bad thing about it. Which faction quest you taking? The chamber? Yes, we're gonna go blue chamber. Stamina. Should probably buy tartines, actually. Why drop the backpack before sleeping? Doesn't it prevent food from rotting as fast? I don't know if that's even true anymore. I forget. I think it prevents food from rotting as fast, but sometimes I don't know if that's true or not. Sometimes I forget. Where are the tartines that I'm looking for? Is this guy not a cook? No, he's not a cook.
Want to buy something?
Habit. I used to do it a lot. Alright, 4 and 4. That should be enough. What's up, skill? I need a campfire. Can't remember if they patched that in DE. I remember talking about them patching it at one point, but then I don't remember which we decided on, you know? So I just do it out of habit. If I think something is true, it ends up being true, you know? To me, at least. Ooh, I should craft that. Alright, now we're good to go. Let me double check, because I think there was something in my... Oh yeah, bouillon! I can make bouillon. Delicious bouillon du predator. Food rots with time. Dropping the backpack prevents it from moving forward in time while you sleep. So yes, it does help. At least we hope. Alright, we've got Enrage. Let's go get some money. And then we'll go get a better weapon, because this one, gonna be honest, not great. Does Mist Boon boost the damage of the ghost? Yes, it should. It should. He said 50 French viewers just unsubscribed, Sheen. Because I didn't say it right? How are you supposed to say it? I thought I did pretty good. Bouillon. Oh, isn't it deux? I don't know, dude. I can't even do English. How could I do a different language? Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I'm French and you almost nailed the bouillon. Okay. I'm close. That counts for something. As an American, anytime you get close, that's good. We're not the best when it comes to languages. Really? I just nailed it and then it didn't give it to me. Not bad. I've actually seen a couple of arrows this run. I think the deux is said differently. I don't know how to say that. It's like bouillon du predatoire. I've always called it the bouillon. Yeah, that's why I call it too. I tend to leave my lantern on if it's shady. I'll turn it off when it gets into the sun area, though. Says the pronunciation should be bouillon. Okay. Oh, it's the giant. You know I have to fight him. Must be done. Did I already take healing? I don't think I did. I was a lot closer than I thought I was. Come on, big boy. The amount of impact this man has is crazy. What? That did not hit me. You lying sack of garbage. So I can confirm the pitchfork? No. Bad weapon. Oh my goodness, dude. The impact. Yeah, pitchfork is like probably F tier weapon. This thing is so bad. Ah, of course. I have to roll because the dodging, the blocking doesn't work. Dang it. I have a lot of stamina with the bouillon, though. I like how that hits you every time, even if it doesn't really. Oh, good. Now I'm in trouble. No cold. I don't like this. Maybe I should stop fighting things I'm not ready to fight. Oh yeah, we're back, baby. That reach, man. Dude, stop with the poison. No way he hit me there. Nice. You're a spammer. That's what you are. My stamina is really good with bouillon, though. Oh, I guess I have the luxury tent, too. Come on. No, there's no way I could have done anything. I shouldn't have attacked. Darn it. Alright, I'm one hit away. It's when I play my best. Or my worst. Come on, you big blue idiot. Nice, got him. Wow, he was really hard. Really, really hard. How much durability did that waste? Yeah, not as much as I thought, actually. I got him, though. Pitchfork is a farming tool, man. It's a bit less durable than a guy in armor and a freaking giant. Oh, yeah. Maybe not meant for fighting, maybe. That is possibly true. Yeah, that extra stamina from just a good food and the 10 is a completely different game already. Giants are my favorite thing to fight. Plenty of health to whack them a few times, and if they get hit... Oh, if they land a hit on you, on low stamina, you get juggled around. They do. They have a very high amount of impact. What's the goal with this build? We're going to go get the ghost and get him to do most of the work for us. Also watch him die a lot, which is Probably more likely. Is the scythe a spear? No. So why it gets made from a spear, I don't know. Usually we have to wait half a year for these. Yeah. That's so mean, but so true. Oh, the disrespect. I love it. It's so true, though. Usually we have to wait half a year for these. That's crazy. Can I beat an immaculate? I don't know. The damage on this thing is so pitiful. It's bad. It's not good. It's not good. Could try. I'll give it the college try. How about that? Don't have enrage either. Might be easier than the Ash Giant? I'm not sure, maybe. We'll see. Come on, buddy boy. I know that his hits are a little bit easier to predict than the Giant. Come on, you. Actually, this isn't going too bad. It doesn't have near as much impact as the Giant. The Giant was knocking me over. I couldn't block anything. Oh, but you see there? 2 attacks isn't great. I don't have enough time. Yeah, you gotta, like, circle to the right. That's the way to do it. So that one I have time to attack twice. Only if he does the combo. Can maybe try the special attacks. They seem pretty good here. He's blocking. I can't do anything. Bro, stop it. You're annoying me. Okay, how do I activate my... Nice. Not too bad. It's slow going. Very slow going. He's got a decent amount of health. Oh, he missed me, though. That was weird. Yeah, I think special attacks are going to be... They seem to have enough time, and they're like the equivalent of a double attack. Ooh, that was a lot of impact, though. The helmet actually pretty good for him. Look at that. The next 2 attacks miss. Oh, pitchfork badly damaged. Of course it is. There's no way I can impact him, though. Look how much... Dude, look how much stability he has. Brother, I need the scythe now. This thing sucks. Not even enrage can help me at this point. Let's hope my rag lasts long enough for this. At least immaculates are somewhat predictable. Ouch. Gonna have to eat that one. It's very different from the gun build, where we just walked up and shot everything. I have to actively try. What is this? What is this? Gameplay? Weird. Oh, it completely broke. Okay, so now we're just working with a rag, which has like 8 damage. Dude, the farming, the pitchfork is awful. Oh my word, this weapon's so bad. It's actually hilarious how bad it is. This health ain't even moving now, bro. I think rags don't actually add that much damage if the weapon's broke. I'm actually just like counteracting his health regen, I think. Oh my word, dude. I couldn't beat him. I tried, guys. I tried. The pitchfork is that bad. It's that bad. It does no damage. What the heck? I can't counteract his health regen. Oh my word. Is he weaker to cold? No way. I'm trying my best. It's just not enough. Die, you! Please! Come on, you're so close. You're so close! I'm running out of stamina, though. Oh my word, please die! Yes! I did it! I did it! This weapon is actual trash! I did get an emerald, hey. I guess I could have used kick. The kick is a little slower though, I wasn't sure if I could get it off. Bummer. But yeah, the reason we're sticking with the pitchfork is because it's the theme of the build. We cannot use anything but the pitchfork until we get the scythe. Fishing harpoon is not allowed. That was horrible damage. I fought that man for 5 minutes straight. Five minutes straight. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Alright, let me pause real quick. I just started a new recording here. It just hit 2 hours. There we go. Alright, we are going to swap over to a lantern. Take water. Can you make a horror pitchfork? No, that'd be cheating. It'd be really good, though. I think the pitchfork only did 4 damage, so what, 17 of 4? Not great. It seemed like it would be super low fire damage. Yeah, I'm trying to craft the crescent scythe. I think some of these guys might drop a crescent piece. I might be wrong about that. I know you can get it somewhere in Emmerker. Where is my little range guys? Why are you not entering the door? You idiots. What are you doing? He went backwards. Buffoon. You. Make sure he looks at me. Oh my, there's so many of them. Oh, and I got this guy on me too. Cool. Patience is the key. I like how the middle room is not corrupted. So none of them... Oh, there they are. There they are. They're on their way. They're just a little slow. Why no traps? Traps not allowed. No traps. Necromancy only. Necromancers are too undead for that. Oh my freaking word. What is this moron doing? He is not following me. Of course, he has to make my life difficult. Why not? Oh, let's get you in here. Oh, right next to each other. Cool. Alright, those two are in here. Trap them. How many times do you think I've done this? It's gotta be a lot. It's gotta be a lot. There we are. So now we gotta go the other way, because apparently these side are trying to be difficult. I've never seen them do this where they literally see me and then back up. A real necromancer would have Merton's legs. The Merton skull, I'll give you that. The Merton skull looks really cool. Okay, please follow. Is he getting stuck? Okay, now he's following, kind of. I think he's getting stuck on the wall. There we go. Now he's following me. Nope. Nope. Yeah, he's just an idiot. He keeps unlocking from my sight and going in there. Alright, let's hope that was enough. He should follow us. Merton's skull would be perfect if it had like a hood or something. Oh, yeah, it would. Therapist, say something nice about the pitchfork. Me, pitchfork is a spear, yes. That's all I got. I have nothing else nice to say about it. Alright, he's in here. If I can get the little dudes too, that'd be perfect. Crouch over here behind this rock so no one can see me. Honestly, this hood, it looks so good. You idiots. You let me trap you forever. Always use this hood? Yeah, this hood's amazing. That is true. I wonder if I can do the jump and not die. I am not sure. Should I test it? Alley-oop! Ooh, barely survived. Nice. What? No, please. Game, please don't do this to me right now. It won't activate the lever because the body's on top of it. There we go. Game almost trolled me again. Merton Run was a great run. Did someone do it? I hadn't seen it. I believe I watched someone try it at some point. That is definitely one of the challenges I had in mind. It sounds fun. It sounds hard, but fun. Nice. Hello. Don't need that. In fact, I have too many of those. Yeah, they drop amylites. They don't drop the shark stuff, though. Do I have enough? 11? Yeah, I got plenty. Ta-da! The thrice-wrought halberd. Oh! Oh my word! This game loves me today. This is it. I have to do the whole run today. My luck is just here today. I can't make this up. I cannot make this up. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand it. I truly do not know. Pitchfork. Shark cartilage. Shark cartilage. Palladium scrap. Ta-da! The Crescent Scythe. 23 physical damage, 8 ethereal damage, 41 impact, which is quite a bit, 1.2 attack speed, the fastest in the game, much more durability, inflicts vulnerability to all non-physical elements on enemies. This might be one of the best early game weapons in the entire game. Check it out! It's reaping time, baby. Yeah! Oh my goodness, it's fast. Woo! Oh yeah! Okay, this is a beast. Again, I ask you, why the heck does this pitchfork, a spear, turn into a scythe? That makes no sense. Where's the first one? We bought the first one from Caravaner, yeah. And that 1.2 attack speed is about to go hard. Alright, let's put this in our pocket. And let's go get some Predator bones. Not Predator bones, occult remains. That was a 5% chance. Dude, the chances are all over me today. I love it. Now we just get to spam the OP polearm skill forever? Yes, sir. Look at the scythe. The scythe is mean. I've never used this, actually. I don't think I've ever tried this weapon. Yeah, why is my stamina so low, though? It's like burnt to crazy. This cures it. I don't think I have the fish anymore. I can't craft the punch and paste. I'm sorry, chat. Can't do it. I need something to hit. I am more than pumped about this weapon. I need something to attack. I wonder how bad the stamina is on it. I don't know what the comparison is. Doesn't seem horrible. The only thing I'm worried about is the durability on this wasn't much higher. It is almost a quarter more, but that's still not that much. There is sometimes a beast golem here. Is there going to be one? Nope. Burning Men and the Obsidian Elemental. I kill a Burning Man. I'll just go do the Hive Men, though. I don't need to do the Elemental. Did fight an Immaculate with a broken pitchfork. And then bunny hill your way around the temple trying to get the Scourge to cooperate. So that's probably what happened to your stamina. Ah, yes, the Immaculate fight. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. We actually don't need to do the Vigil Pylon here because I think I put the chest plate in and we don't need the chest plate. I think the slide's the one I want to do first. I believe that has our either our weapon or our helmet. The helmet should be in Cierzo. At this point, I'm thinking we don't even go to Levant. We just start our faction quest. Because I have a weapon now. I'm just missing armor. Or I could go to Harmattan and I could farm for the armor that we want. I could try that. Does Blue Chamber send you back to Cierzo? Yeah, but later on in the quest. When you do all the roll and stuff. Kind of want Ghost for all that. Well, that's trash. Where is a Burning Man? I guess I'll fight this one. Yeah, baby. What? What? This thing's busted. What in the world? It's so fast. It's so fast. Nothing shall stand within my way. I shall impact them and instantly. What? Best early game weapon? I thought that was my backpack. That's funny. The speed and impact are unfair for how early you could potentially... I mean, this is the earliest you could get this. I think. That was the best luck possible. Yeah, this with wind infuse? Oh, that's unfair. You know why I like polearms? Watch this. This is why I like polearms. That is why I like polearms. What is this weapon? What is this weapon? This is certified broken. Sheen shot approved. Why have I never used this beast? And that was without enrage too, I think. It gets even stronger with enrage. Watch this, watch this. You want some of this, huh? Come here. About to spin to win, maybe. Whoa! They fell over. Want some impact? Huh? Boom! Suck it! Nothing can hit me. Nothing can attack me, dude. This is crazy. Forget the Ghost Reaper. I found my favorite weapon. Yeah, applies the best debuff in the game. Exactly. The durability is on the weaker side. It's on the weaker side. I'll say that. But it's better than the stupid pitchfork, let me tell you. Local enraged necromancer. Too angry to die. This weapon inflicts elemental vulnerability. It's one of the few that do. Yeah, I actually hate the pitchfork. I'm not gonna lie to you. I genuinely hate the pitchfork after that. It's so bad. Not worth using. At all. Yeah, same as Pathfinder, but Pathfinder is really slow. I think it's a 0.9. This one's so dang fast. Is this the one where I can find the guys outside? I think so. Actually, I'm pretty sure the Palladium's over here. Any good enchants, like more durability? Poltergeist. Yeah, baby. Poltergeist. You already know we're doing that as soon as possible. Immediately. It's about to be amazing. I mean, you think this is good? Wait till you see Ghost Reaper. Oh my word. The damage on Ghost Reaper is going to slap after we apply Elemental Vulnerability. Poltergeist also fits the theme? I think so. I think so. Alright, we gotta enter the dungeon and then leave. Hopefully it'll spawn the little bug guys. This is blowing my freaking mind, bro. I mean, anything looks good after the pitchfork that I just used, but it's blowing my mind. I'd be lost on enchants without the wiki. Yeah, that's probably the biggest flaw with this game, is that the wiki is the enchantment place, basically. Does anyone remember the enchant for poltergeist? What do I need for it? I think it's 2 light particles. All right, we'll do it the hard way. How about that? They didn't spawn. I'll just fight the big guy. I believe it's 2 light particles, and then I need purifying quartz and that whole stuff. Guys are weak to decay. 90% sure it's ethereal. Oh, maybe it is ethereal. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Ethereal, and then you need to be in the blue chamber path or something like that. Anywhere in Conflux Mountain, I think. Or Ghost Pass. I get some of the enchants mixed up. Purifying Quartz, Tourmaline, Elemental Particle, Ether, and Pale Beauty Incense. So it is Ether. Gotcha. Alright, time for a really tough fight. Wait for this guy to attack. Ow! Yeah, fighting the big guy and a small guy, kind of hard. Nice. We did get hive disease, but there's no way to avoid that in this dungeon. Actually did a lot of damage with his bees. I guess they damage you over time. Yeah, holy crap. Okay, this guy's way harder than I thought just because he's damaging me without even hitting me. I got a plan. You ready? I gotta go heal up. I forgot that his flies did damage. Dude, they shredded my health in seconds after he hit me. I should have put health pots in my pocket. It's a crazy early game weapon. Maybe good late too if you can inflict the invulnerability and swap. I'm gonna try to. I think that's the strategy. Wow, that really did not go well. Hopefully we can just kind of bum rush him this time, maybe. Does he inflict decay? I don't think he inflicts decay. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. My damage was okay, though. My damage was alright. What's up, Raoul? Dude, look how fast I can attack. This is the best early game weapon in the entire game. I mean, it's not that early, but what the heck? So 2v1s are a little difficult, but 1v1s, I mean, you win them all day. You win them all day. Yes, he had 2. Let's go. He has 1, and I think I already had 1, so I have 4. So I have 4. I have at least 8 of these. I have 4 palladium, so we're good. Yeah, that went a lot better that second time. Need to eat one of these. And then cure the poison. Wish I had Panacea right about now, but... nope. I'll say this too, though. This scythe looks incredible. It looks so cool. And negative 50 to fire and negative 20 to decay. Boom. Nailed it. I love this thing. Look how cool it looks, bro. Scythes are just the best. They're just the best. End of story. How much chitin did I get? I did get 4. Yeah, so we want Wild Hunter. We don't actually want anything in Levant. So I'm thinking we don't even travel over there. We just sell stuff in Berg. And then maybe go back to Cierzo. Really like the Crescent Greatsword. I don't think I've seen the Crescent Greatsword. So the Cierzo pitchfork is the go-to. I mean, at least hold it in your inventory. Maybe don't use it, but... Yep, I got the hive disease. I already cured it, though. It'll just take some time to go away. Are there any other scythes in the game? There are 2 in total. There's this one, and there's the Ghost Reaper, which I'll show probably later. I don't think I need it right now. You look ready to seriously thrash some wheat. That's kind of funny. The other thing is, this weapon's going to be really good for golems. Really good for golems for Harmattan. It only does 8 ethereal damage, but the impact is insane. The attack speed is insane, and the vulnerability will make it a little bit better. Well, y'all want some of this? I'll spin to win you. I'll do it. Gotta wait for my enrage to come back. What do I want? I want, Cold Drag? Yeah. Spin to win! Coming up. Oh. Oh, I did terrible that time. What? Yeah, single targets, man. That's what it's about. It's about the single targets. It's so good at just wiping one dude out and moving on. Poke. Halberds have a really good moveset. I did take damage there. I kind of had to eat it with 3 different opponents. Hexmage, though. Hexmage gonna be nice for the stats. That's gonna be nice. I feel like it took a lot of effort to get to this point, but we're already pretty strong. The Hexmage breakthrough fits the theme. It does. The Hexmage works really well. Cabal Hermit works really well. The only one that doesn't necessarily is Hunter, but I don't know. Actually, Sight Spellblade would have been better if we wanted to take more mana. It doesn't really have the skills that I want, though.
What can I do for you?
I really want this. I'm gonna sleep, though. It's too dark. Can you use Hexmage magic? Yes. So that was another... So the whole idea of this was... I thought of it, and I was like, you know what? A Reaper or Scythe-only run would be awesome. But if you think about it, it's kind of lame, because... The idea of these Reapers is that they pair super well with Hexmage and the Ghost. They just do. They help you with ethereal and elemental damage. So not using a couple of the other magics just ruins so much potential. So instead of doing a Reaper-only run, we're going to do Reaper only with additional couple things. So we are going to allow Torment. The thing is, we're going to have to manage mana a little bit, though.
Hey there.
How much linen cloth do I have? Okay, I have enough.
Hey there.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go away from her a little bit, so it's not so blaring in my head. Thank you, lady. Alright, iron weapon, and then 2 predator bones. Linen cloth. We'll do the great axe. We'll do the great hammer. And the halberd. Now we take those and add chitin. palladium, and occult remains. Boom. Number 2. 3 and 4. Horror weapons are in the house. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, does that not get annoying?
Hey there.
Alright, she kind of doesn't have enough. Let's see if we can sell to anybody else. We want to grab the mist boon while we're here, too.
How can I help you?
Ooh, you have just the right amount. I want one of these in silver at least. I think I need 2 for the skill tree.
Want to buy something?
Oh, you have no money. Chef's broke.
How can I help you?
You have just... Oh, you have a ton. What the heck? There we go. Oh, now my pocket's overweight. And I don't know how much the merchant up here has. We gotta go check. Made so much money after your video on the horror weapon farm. Yeah, it's absurd how ridiculous you can optimize it. It's crazy. Especially if you go do the Levant after. I mean, it's just insane. I think I said 50 gold bars is what I ended up with.
There.
Nice, the perfect amount again. We'll sell this too. There we go. That should be the entire Wild Hunter skill tree, which unfortunately is going to make us hurt a little bit. Because our durability will be really bad. But the sooner we can get Poltergeist, the better. Does anyone know where the light particles are? Cierzo doesn't... Cierzo has 1. Yes, yes. We could potentially get 2 in Cierzo. Or Chersonese, I should say. It's a little tricky, but it's potentially an option.
What can I do for you?
You can offer me extra health. Predator Leap. And this, which I won't use very often. There's always the clock tower. That's true, too. Because Ice Spellblade lets you throw magic after proccing elemental vulnerability. Yeah, but it doesn't fit the build for a very long time. Because we're going to use Wind Infuse all the way up until we get the Blood Infuse, you know? What's up, Ryan? What's the weapon again? The weapon I have right now is Crescent Scythe. Ghost Reaper is the other weapon. I think 1 is guaranteed from Golden Matriarch.
What can I do for you? Listen. I wonder.
There's Mist. Mist is huge. Mist is more damage for us right now. We need Discipline. Not worth it really going to Monsoon for that right now, though. Alright, how much money do I have after that? 17. That is enough, I think, for the other skill tree. Wind Infuse is going to turn this into a Crescent Blender. Oh, yeah, no, like, things are already not able to stand up. It's going to be insane. What's up, Dalton? Love Outward. Your videos got me through it on my first run. Love the content. Do you think Outward 2 is still going to happen? Yes, they are working on it in the process. I should probably play their other game that they made, but I wanted to wait until it fully came out. I do not like early access stuff. And I believe it's in early access. What's up, Thunder? Cool to see a live stream. Playing a tank co-op with my fiance using Rainbow Hex Cerulean. Ah, the classic build. I've still never done that, surprisingly. Everybody loves that one, though.
This worries me.
And I want to sell. I need to keep an emerald for Roland. Someone reminded me of that earlier. Thank you. There we go. What is giving me so much pocket space? Is it this? Huh. Yeah, it is this. It gives you an extra 4 pouch space. I like this armor set. Alright, back to Cierzo we go. I don't think of any light particles that are here, so we should be good to do that. Do we know if Outward 2 will have chakrams? I believe they confirmed that, yes. Heaven or Hell looks okay, but I like 9 dots for Outward. Yeah, it looked cool. You basically play in Purgatory, you know? And you can, like, choose to fight the angels or fight the demons. I don't remember how it worked. It looked cool. I haven't given it a try, though. Like I said, I'll probably wait till it fully comes out. And then I'll just 100% it or something. 57 iron in the bag. Gun build 2.0. Yeah, you could tell I just came from the gun build. I don't even know why I have all that. I don't need it. I think Scavenger set could be upgraded with the Rascal's Verve. Yeah, but it is a roguelite. I like roguelites. I love Night Rain. I'm into playing that. So I don't mind roguelites. I usually only like really good roguelites, though. If they're mediocre, I don't play them for very long. Gunfire Reborn, I was a huge fan of. And what's another one? Obviously, Night Rain. There's another roguelite I played the heck out of. I don't remember what it was called. This thing's so fast. I played a couple, though, that I really loved. Caves of Quid is awesome if you can handle it. It's an old school style. Okay. Cameron says he shall return. Deathloop was awesome. I didn't play Deathloop. I heard about it, though. Anybody playing Grounded 2? My brothers bought it yesterday. While I was streaming, they tried it out. They liked it. Hitman has a roguelite mode. I love Hitman. I'm terrible at Hitman, but it's so fun. Just walk around killing everybody. It's stealth. Or not so stealth. Fake stealth sometimes. Oh my goodness, this weapon's stupid. Oh, you got out of my moon swipe. Is the summon thing from Conjure and Reveal Soul good? I never used it before. It is a very, very good. Until you get to Caldera, and then it does nothing. We're going to try and make it work, but usually in Caldera, it dies in 3 seconds. Dead Cells is great. My little brother loves Dead Cells. Like, he's obsessed with Dead Cells. My arachnophobia keeps me far away from Grounded. I liked Grounded. I wasn't a huge fan of the combat being, like, 90% parrying, but it was fun. It had really cool storyline. Hades and Skull. I have heard Hades is amazing. Should I fight that guy? Should I not fight that guy? That's a better question. Bring it on! I am the Ghost Annihilator 2.0. Or 5.6. Or probably just 1, since it's the first guy. I'm baffled at the impact it does. It's insane. For such a early-ish kind of weapon, or like a mid-game weapon, it just does more impact than... I mean, Skycrown, for reference, Skycrown does 55. Or 50 or 55. This does 40. I think it says 41 because of Enrage. 51 with enrage active. That is insane. How much was the durability broken off that already, though? Yeah, it breaks pretty fast. I need to activate this. How'd I forget about that? I love the parry system, and I'm really good at it. I chose the rogue stuff. Ah, nice. I'm scared of Caldera. Still never gone there. I want to finish the other DLC first. Oh, it's really good in the other DLC. So golems do physical damage. The stuff that's resistant to physical damage is ghosts. And they deal with golems really well. It's actually very strong in Antique Plateau. Played the playtest for Lost in Prayer, and it was pretty fun. Not my favorite cup of tea, but I did buy the game to support them. Yeah, I'll probably buy it. Like I said, I'll wait till it comes out. I don't know when they're expected to full release. As a skeleton man, I gotta recommend Skull as well. Nice. Yeah, I've heard good things about that one too. Halberds tend to have higher impact per second than two-handed maces. Higher base attack speed. I like them because of the swinging attacks. The swinging attack is so good. I need something that's going to deal with these lightning golems. Probably more fire, I'd imagine. Yeah, more fire. Enshrouded is somehow in early access, but it has thousands of hours worth of content. Yeah, I've also not played that one specifically because it's in early access. I've heard great things. People actually told me they loved it in a similar way to how they liked Outward, but I was like, early access, brother. The game that really turned me off of early access was Valheim, because I've loved that game, but I want to go back and play everything, and it's just still not done. I hate playing, especially survival games, I hate playing them when they're in early access, because they always come out with stuff that's, like, way more fun to play. But they're a lot of effort to get into. Which kind of sucks. I'd really love to play both of those whenever they, in 50 years, fully release. Going straight for him. No regrets. We got this. Feels more than complete. I have heard that. That's just... It's really good, but it's really easy. Gotcha. Think Outward was early access? Yes, it was early access. I walked the wrong way. I don't know how long, but it released in early access, yeah. Play it seasonally? That's not a bad way to do it. Play it seasonally. Yeah. Looking forward to Neo 3. Yeah, I never played Neo 2. Neo 1 was really good, though. I incredibly sucked at it the first time I played it, but then when I got a lot better at it, it was a blast. Let's make some fire rags. Yeah, first blind playthrough of Outward is pretty tough. Oh, it's insanely tough. Yeah, really, really tough. If I could get some more mana, that'd be sick. Aha, the blessed boon. Nice. Oh, the damage. How'd this guy end up not getting hit at all? The stamina is a bit much, though. Yeah, the stamina is actually quite a lot. Without the tent buff, it's pretty hefty. Maybe we rest really quick, because these are two really hard fights coming up. I need my stamina for those. I can maybe repair a little bit, too. Makes me crazy to see you not loot a thing. Then I remember you just sold 4 horror weapons after 2 hours of gameplay. Yeah. I mean, the last playthrough, I was pretty bad about the looting. I was looting everything, and I really didn't need to. For my first playthrough, I did with a friend with Merton's skull as my helmet for most of the game. That's crazy. You went hard mode, man. You went hard mode. It does have a really cool look to it, though. I'll give you that. My fire rag lasted. That's kind of funny to see. Oh. Stamina. Can't forget about that. Hello. The impact, man. The impact. Whoa! Yeah, baby. Dude, this run is insane with impact. We are just... I don't even need wind infuse. Sit down! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, what is that? What is that? Poison? I think this guy's immune to poison, though. Should I just go straight into the fight? I'm gonna try. Let's give it a shot. It's a bad idea. I can't see anything. Ah, I forgot it's dark up here. Elemental vulnerability, you son of a gun. No, don't do it to me. Why would you double team? That's rude and that's cheating. Oh boy, this just got way more risky. Way more fun. Could use Runic Lantern right about now. Oh my goodness, I can't see anything. There's a pole in the way too. Yeah, he has actually really high HP regen. Alright, he's dead. No, he didn't drop a particle. Ah, I was hoping he did. Alright, let's walk this guy back. I am so tired of not being able to see. I think my lantern is... Oh my goodness, it's so dark. There's my lantern. Down here, buddy. Fight me fairly. Come on. There you are. So yeah, he's got full health. He has very high HP regen. Oh, I couldn't get out of it. Stupid rag. How'd that hit me? Oh my goodness, I forgot this guy has AoEs, dude. This is not going well. I don't know how to move in, and his HP is healing him fully. Oh, crap. I don't know if I can beat him, actually. Not like this. He's being a little bit too spammy. And there's no... Yeah, I can't fight him. Dang it, dude. Thought for sure we'd be able to beat him, but he's just gonna out-heal anything I can do. Well, that sucks. The whole point was to come in here and beat him. I literally just don't have enough damage. I need like a fire varnish or something. This is not gonna work. Not gonna work at all. How do I get a fire varnish? Usually I'd have one randomly. Is that the mini? Yeah, that's the mini boss. You have to have something to counteract his health regen, because he has one of the highest in the game. Which sucks, but I mean, I just gotta come back. These don't actually apply fire, it stinks. Maybe the merchant on the way to Cabal Hermit has one? Does the mini-boss still respawn? No, they fixed that in a patch. He does not. I thought for sure we had him at first, because I went in and I did really good, but then the elemental intervened, and after that, he was real spammy with the AoEs. That was a bummer. All good. We can hope for some kind of varnish in the chests up here, and then we'll come back. I think poking could have worked, but I don't think we would have beat his health regen like that. The 100% the AoE on hits is really nasty. Yeah. I was hoping we'd have enough stagger to kind of knock him out of it, but it didn't seem to work that well. Any word on when Outward 2 is? Not yet. Not yet. Harmattan vendors, I think they sell varnishes and spades. They might. They might. The fire varnish seemed like it was going to do the trick at first, and then all of a sudden, boom, nothing. You know, that's funny. I've never really had an issue with health regen, but after the last run, I've noticed any enemy that can heal being significantly more difficult than I would have thought. What's up, Radley? Do you still play Remnant 2 a lot? I don't play Remnant 2 at all anymore. I actually have it uninstalled. I played the heck out of it. I've pretty much done everything in it. I may go back and 100% it for the achievements for, like, the series that I'm doing with the 100%. I'd like to do the first game with that, too. But I don't know when, because I got a couple other games in mind that I want to do that, too. Hey, Sheen, finally going to show the Ghost some love? Yes, sir. Actually, Ghost could potentially help with the Matriarch quite a bit. Potentially. He'll die fast, but if he can at least take some attention away. Because healing stops if you deal damage to the enemy. Pistols have a lot of dead time between damage. Yeah, that's probably why. Already got the 100%. Yeah, I have the 100% too, but I may go back and like redo it just for a video. I didn't 100% the first one though. Not on PC anyway. I did on Xbox, but not PC. Dude, what is with the iron? There's so much iron. She's got negative 40% decay resist to the Dark Varnish. I know, I should have saved the Dark Varnish, but I wanted to use it on the Bandit. That Dark Varnish would have been so good. Alrighty, new plan. We're gonna destroy all these dudes real fast. Easiest ghost pass ever with the scythe? In theory, it should be. On top of this? Heck yeah. Yeah, we're literally the Ghost Reaper right now. Epic. Always wanted to see this kind of build. Alright, yeah, it's gonna be fun. I've never tried anything like it in this game because it is kind of a pain to do. But I'm into it right now, and I think it's gonna be a cool idea. How would you describe this game as being different from Souls-like games that make you love it so much? Well, this game doesn't actually have any of the standard Souls-like mechanics with healing. Like, there's no healing flasks. There's no checkpoint system. The combat is really the only thing that feels kind of Souls-like-ish, where it's really dependent on combos and stagger. That's about the only thing that makes it feel like that. And that's why I love it, is because of the stagger. The stagger is really well made in this game. Once you understand how it works, like, every fight just feels so good. Even when using the guns. I mean, we abused stagger heavily when using the guns, actually. Yeah, if you die, you go to prison, yeah. That is true. That has deceptively low reach. It's more dependent on weapons and gear. Yeah, I think hey! The game loves me. The game loves me today. I don't know what I did. I don't know if, like, the gun run just clicked with the game and really made it just hit me up, but this is awesome. I'm getting everything I need. That I don't need, but that's cool. Remnant 2 map is so nice. Makes going back to the first game a little hard. Yeah, the map was so much better. I agree. What? A pistol? Ah, don't throw that in my face. I never want to see that again. Thing about it that I like is the trainers. They're scattered, and it feels like what Skyrim wanted to do with their trainers. Yeah, there's like one in each town, so it's worth traveling to even see what they have. Man, this is so easy. This weapon destroys ghosts. So unfair. The animation starts with a backstep. Ah, that's why. No varnish? What you got? What you got? What you got? Nothing, because you're an idiot. Want some Predator Leap with that? Boom! How'd you hit me? How'd you hit me twice? Instant vulnerability. Oh my word, the poke sucks. Do not use the poke. Ooh, look at this combo, dude. What is that combo? That's disgusting. I love it. That combo's mean. That is mean, dude. It's just you hit and then you do a spin. Hit him again. The only way you're getting an easier ghost pass is with runic. Yeah, runic blade's insane on ghosts. That's so true. Are there any ways to buff the ghost? Yeah, all buffs that apply to you for like elemental damage should apply to the ghost. Spin. Oh, my scythe is broken. That is the play. That combo move is so nasty. An ice varnish, okay. Not really great against the matriarch, but something. The poke is alright for dodging attacks, but otherwise kind of awkward. Ah. Predator Leap goes hard with the scythe, fits the weapon's model so well. That's kind of what I wanted, why I wanted to use it. I think it makes us more aggressive. Which is always something I enjoy. Let's see if we can get away with sleeping and repairing here. Usually no, but maybe. Predator Leap damages your weapon's durability heavily. Really, really badly. That's why we need to get, what's it called? Poltergeist. Yeah, we need to get Poltergeist ASAP. Poltergeist will fix that right up for us. Yeah, that didn't even fully repair. I need to go to Levant and get the repair spell. Or repair passive, because that is hurting me bad. I want this. And stamina. I think he's trapped in there. Hopefully he's in there, though. Sometimes he walks out. I do not want that to have happened. Predator Leap is so fun. I believe Moonswipe also has a pretty hefty durability cost. Yeah, he's an idiot and he walked around. Okay. Watching you play Outward always brings back the urge to go play it again. Yeah, I get that a lot. Yeah, Perfect Strike would have fit well too. That would have been cool. It works really good after a Predator Leap. I'll say that much. You just have to be close to the enemy. If you're wanting to use it as a movement skill, kind of like you would with the spear, it just doesn't do that. There he is. Come fight me, buddy. Should be... Ooh, he retaliated instantly. I thought I had more time. That's so fun. That is so... This might be my new favorite weapon type in the entire game. It's not even a weapon type. It's not. It's a halberd. But the scythe looks so good when you're doing all these actions. He didn't drop a power coil, which is odd. Wild Hunter without Warrior Monk feels incomplete to me. I started taking Hunter more than Warrior when I started doing the hardcore stuff. I noticed it was actually a little bit better to have more health. Because stamina, I just got a little bit better at managing it, I think. I guess I'll use a bandage. I don't have any other healing. Yeah, he got annihilated. The wiki says Moonswipe costs 1 durability. Predator Leap costs 5% rounded down. Oh, so Moonswipe's not bad, but Predator Leap is really bad. Any percentage is huge. After the enchantment, you'll barely notice the durability. I haven't used it on something... The only time I've used Poltergeist since the change was when I did the Czar run. Czar already has infinite durability. So I'll be excited to kind of see the change there. Should decraft that, probably. Some pretty subpar loot from them dudes. Oh, I needed that Dark Varnish. Oh, wait, that's a second one. Cool. Guess I'll take another bandage. Yeah, kind of a weak ornate chest. You can end up getting the splitter skill from the Weapon Master? That's a good question. I don't know. Caldera will be interesting. There's a lot of stuff that we could try out, potentially. For Halberd, Warrior Monk might be overkill, because the weapon class is a pretty good Caldera skill. I may pick up Probe instead, just to inflict confusion. Now we gotta look around for the horror. Should be here somewhere. Maybe on the other side. Not seeing him. Probably on the other side. Would Speedster be good for a first playthrough? I feel like I need to have high mobility for backtracking and also for learning enemy boss attacks. You want my opinion? No. I think Speedster is for people who are somewhat skilled at the game. But that is my opinion, and I am biased because I'm not a Speedster lover. I like the skill tree. I think it's good, but it's not my favorite. It's probably one of my least used skill trees in general. It's very, very good, but I do think you need a little bit of technical skill to get it to work correctly. Honestly, it's really not that hard to learn. Maybe you'd like it. I don't want to be like, don't use it, because it is fun, but... That is my opinion. I use Poltergeist with this exact weapon on Warrior Monk and Spellblade. If you manage to break the weapon, I'll be impressed. Okay, fair enough. SS says he plays Speedster in every build of his, but I have over 1,000 hours. Ah. Yeah, I'm not sure it's good for a newbie. People in chat have good suggestions, though. A lot of people actually use Speedster. I'm just not one of them people. Pearl bird. Should I kill that pearl bird? That pearl bird might drop a mask. Oh, he's running. He did no damage. Ah! Can't catch him. I'm too slow. Oh. Oh no! I made a mistake! Ah! Whoops. Oh, they backed up out of it, you punks. You punks. Lock-on maybe not great right now. They're trying to corner me. I don't like this. Nice. Got him. Okay, now we do the kick. That's kind of a fun thing about melee that you don't get with other classes. Especially with gun, I had to be prepared no matter what. And if I got caught off guard, I had to run away, reload, and come back. But with melee, you can usually deal with, like, kind of bum-rushy encounters. If you didn't see him coming, you know? Not always. Sometimes a lot harder. I always just pick up the stamina buff. Speedster is better for pure skill-based builds. Yeah, I always grab the stamina buff for sure. It's amazing. I always come away from enemies like, if only I move faster. If only you move faster, then you want Mercenary. Mercenary is better for speed than Speedster is. If we're talking just running away. Or like running in combat.
How are you?
She actually... Ooh, I had 2 Tormline. Nice. Yeah, hilariously, Speedster has no movement speed buffs. I think it does have that one. It does have one. The more cooldown you have, you move faster, but usually people... It's called Blitz, I think? Usually people take the other one.
Excellent.
Yeah, Mercenary would be my pick. That's why I picked on my gun run, and I was really fast the whole time. Now, we're going to grab Shamanic Resonance. Of course. As always. Wind Infuse, which is insane. It's actually a somewhat mana-heavy build-ish. Then, what we've all been waiting for. Conjure! Blitz is 20% movement speed. Yeah, you have to have the stacks, exactly. We will grab both of these. Mana Push could potentially be used. I'm not sure yet.
How are you?
And what else do I have? Can I get rid of all this iron? Nice. I was carrying half my weight in iron. That's not a joke. Why was I doing that, bro? Let me think here. Do I have thick oil? I don't have thick oil. I'll grab that other lantern. That's what I'll do. Now it's plus 35% weapon impact with Rage Boon. Yeah, Wind Infuse is... dude, stuff is gonna fall in one hit. I just have to have the mana to cast it. Attach that lantern, and I think we have plenty of water. And I need to cook some food. Ooh, I have bouillon. I have ceviche. Nice. Did you clean the ice Tonosaur in the conflux chamber? No, I didn't. I need to go back and do that. Whoa, what a nice chest. I tried Rune Sage, but I somehow feel like it makes me rely on traps and running away too much. Yeah. That's how it usually makes me feel too. Unless you use lightning a little bit more, but the trap is easier to use, and I genuinely feel like it does a little bit more damage too. How much durability did that put me at? Full? Sweet. Alright, so we need to do a little bit of cleanup on our skills here. Let's put Enrage over there. Let's put Spin to Win right there. And then we'll put Reveal Soul and Conjure with that. I think that feels a little bit better. Yeah. Spark. Nope, don't need Spark. Is there a dead body anywhere? Sometimes there is in these buildings, and sometimes there isn't. Dang it. Would have been cool for, like, the ghost on ghost fight. Did we activate the wind totem? Yes. I made sure to do that before we entered the tower. There we go. Yeah, we were going to go Tenebrous Armor, but it doesn't fit with the helmet that I want to use, unfortunately. It just doesn't look very good with the helmet. You can tell as soon as invulnerability gets inflicted because the enemy takes twice as much damage. I like that combo, but my favorite is this one. So you could do a 1-1 heavy. That one I'm not a huge fan of. I like the 1 heavy. This one's way better. Antique Plateau Garb chest piece. It would be good, but again, not super on theme. So we're going to stay away from it. We're going to go Wolf Mage. Chest and boots. And then the helmet is going to be the Cryptea mask, because it looks super necro-y. I'm talking like the most necro-y item in the game. We're going to go Cabal Hermit, Hex Mage, and we already have Wild Hunter. I noticed that the collar clips with the arcane hood too. Try to ignore it, but I think I'm going to have switch it out. Yeah, that's why I can't use it. The collar really does clip badly, and it bothers me in a weird way. OCD gets to me, you know. You know how it be. Is there a dead body in here anywhere? Why are there no dead bodies in this game? It's actually just this area. It's kind of absent. Say arise when you summon ghost. Okay. It's a skeleton by the chest. Oh, how did I not see that? Oh. Bummer. There should be one somewhere in the corruption, I would imagine. Whoa! Coming after you, buddy. Boom! Nailed it. Instant invulnerability. Nice. Yeah, I usually know where the souls are at, though. I usually don't need to check. Is there any modded runs that you might be down for? Yes, it's called Out Hard. basically revamps the game to be quite a bit harder. I want to try that one. There's a first-person mod, which I'd like to try, although I'm not sure it's going to work. I think that would make for really good content, but I doubt it works that well. And there are a couple of other ones. Class fixes I'd like to give another go to. At some point. Let's just do reveal soul real quick. Wrong button. Yeah, they spawn on the graves. Okay. The ghosty boy! Now we got the build going. Come on, ghost buddy. Ooh, he's dying fast. He's a little dumb. He's a little stupid, and he got himself killed. He died so fast. Not great for elemental enemies, as I already knew. He died instantly. Oh, no. Poor guy. Couldn't hack it. I should be able to summon another one, though. Actually, I wonder if I could summon one at this tombstone where the Ghost of Venice is. I'd like to know that. I need to hurry up, though. Yes. And this button. No, don't ruin for this. Don't ruin this for me, Mantis. Don't do it, bro. Discipline, and unfortunately, Enrage is not active. We'll use this. How about that? Come on, Ghost. Let's do this, buddy. Yeah, get him! Oh, he's really helping out with the impact. Yeah, Ghost did something! Woohoo! That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Come on, Ghosty boy, you got this. Yeah, get him! Yeah! Nice one, bro. Where'd that mantis shrimp go? No. I have an idea. Ghost on ghost violence. Whoa! He just almost did half his health. Oh, but then it healed him. Blue Ghost for the win. Nice job, buddy. You almost lost, but you hung in there, and I appreciate that about you. Zarstone! Where'd that stupid mantis go? Oh, he's all the way down here. Come on, Ghost. You ain't got much life left in you. I gotta keep his attention on me so my ghosty boy doesn't die. Oh, he's so close to death already. Hit him! Yes! Well, that did a ton of damage, though. Nice! Okay, Ghost is clutching it up. I like the Ghost. I knew this was gonna be fun. 37 impact. Ooh, not bad. Alright, but we have to summon another one. How do I do this? I think I'll just take another... we're going to have to stock up on mana potions, which I haven't been used to doing, so that'll take a little getting used to. Oh, and I'm dumb, and I used the wrong button. I meant to use Reveal Soul first. There he is. Brand new ghost. You following me? Yeah, he is. Oh, did I loot that horror? I don't think I looted that horror. Nope. I didn't loot that guy either. Alright, he's looted. Let's go do the Wendigo. Ooh, I'm corrupted. That's not good. I don't actually think anything does lightning. Until we go back to town. I need to make sure I do that before I fight Matriarch, though. That would not be good. Remember to spark the souls for mana? Yes. I don't know if I have enough mana to do that, though. I might have just enough. Alright, where are we at here? I'm gonna go full in on this. I want my man to do a bunch of damage. Discipline. And frost resist. Do I have weapon durability on this? I do. Come on, buddy. Yeah, the team up. Ghost fell down. Ghost fell down. All good. The scythe looks so cool with the infuses. He's getting him. No! Don't destroy my friend! Yeah! The impact, bro! Oh my word! The impact is too good! Yes! Ghosty boy! You're OP, dude! You're OP! Aha! Okay, so if I equip Spark... There we go. Not that much mana yet, though. Yeah, I can't quite cast Conjure again, unfortunately. There's a lot of souls in here. The Wendigo has murdered many a person. Yeah, I'm trying, guys, but that is not enough. We're gonna need mana potions instead. What's up, Chad? Hour 2 is gonna be so epic. I'm glad the first one did as well as it did. Yeah, it did quite well. What durability? Yeah, not looking good. We need Poltergeist, and we need it now. Ooh, those are pretty good. That's also pretty good. Nice loot. Need more mana? Well, our armor set should help, hopefully. We do need to be pretty mana. I don't know if we're going to end up using the Cryptea helmet at this point. It's not... I need something with more mana cost. Honestly, the black hat would be great, but it does not look super necro to me. Our impact is stupid, though. I mean, this is absurd. The ghost has to hit him one time after I hit him, and the enemy's just staggered. Take all that but that. Yeah, I still like the idea of the wolf mage set, but I don't know about the helmet. Thought I may be using the necromancy mod. I have, yes, I have. I may do it sometime after we do this run and see how it compares. I gotta kill him. I'm already corrupted.
I put a spell to seal the door. Oi, you're not serious. Listen.
Sorry, Myrid. You're in the way, buddy. I feel bad about it. It had to be done. No, he killed my ghost. I want revenge. Wind and views. Oh, instant knockdown. Instant knockdown. What? We thought we were fast before, now we're real fast. Actually, I will take that. He said bad Sheen. I'm already corrupted. I don't want to be more corrupted. I'm out of here. I apologize. The arcane hood. Do you think the arcane hood would look good? I don't know if it fits with the other Cryptea set. Other than style, the plague really doesn't do anything for you. I know that the mask is actually bad for us. It just like it looks so good in the thumbnail, and it looks so good on the build that I'm like, I gotta use it. But now, oh, we're using a lot of mana. We really are. Did you pick a faction yet, or just farming money? I have not picked a faction yet, but we will go Blue Chamber. I'm doing my skill trees right now. We have 2 of 3. You gonna regain mana with X-Mage? Yeah, I should probably take that first and see what happens. Ooh, I could play Tired. Tired grants you mana regen. And more elemental damage. It hurts your stamina. It's not too hard to play Tired, as far as I'm aware. I could give it a shot. I've never played Tired that often. I think this guy has a soul. Shouldn't reveal soul first. No soul. That would be why they're bandits. Oh yeah, my weapons broke. Bad idea. Just knock him down instantly. Dang! This weapon's crazy. Watch this. I will use your friend against you. I have no shame. I am a necromancer. Fight your friend to the death! Ah! Yes! Yes! Get him. Face your friend. Your friend is more powerful than you. Not by much, though. He's also a little dumb. Yes, your friend has killed you. How do you feel? I feel like if I was a necromancer, I'd be a very evil person. Aha! Another victim. Yes, beautiful. Beautiful. Aha! You've died. Amazing. This is fun. This is a really fun way to play the game. Evil therapists be like, you're dead now. You're dead now? How do you feel? Yeah. Now that you're dead, how do you feel? Well, not good, Doc. Not good. Look at this guy. He's a beast. He's gonna suck in Caldera. I can already see it. Sheen, technically I don't kill anyone. Yeah, technically I don't kill anybody. My ghost does. Yeah, I can't wait for me to say, wow, ghost sucks in Caldera 1 billion times. Antique plate salad with economy might not be a bad idea. It's not the best style, but the purple isn't too far from the black and grays. Okay, we could try it. Because that does sound good. I mean, the stamina and the mana would be great for economy. What am I doing? Oh, I go back to Cierzo, and then we might need to deal with Vendaval. What do we think, guys? What should be our next goal? I really am thinking Vendaval. We'll get the ghosty boy to do all the work for us. Yeah, that's doable. Can you still use totems to buff the ghost without a breakthrough? No. You gotta have the breakthrough. Actually, the entire skill tree fits perfectly for what we're doing. The only part that doesn't is the ghost drum itself. If you put down a ghost drum, it automatically inflicts the haunted hex. Yeah, kind of a bummer. Ice Tonosaur for more mana, then Dark Varnish the... Oh, Matriarch. I need the Matriarch. I forgot about that. Yes. Do I really want more mana right now, though? I don't think I do. I want to wait and see how the mana does after I get the actual armor sets. I'll buy some Astro Potions. I think that'll do it. Ghosty boy! He's in town.
Greetings, friend.
It's an excuse to see you impact stomp the Tonosaur. Okay, okay. You're making a fair point. Got a lightweight alchemy kit. Nice.
Hey there.
That's impressive. Mana potion. There we are. Oh, I need the Sanctifier potion too. I knew I was forgetting something. Anytime I go quiet, it's because I'm thinking in my head, why am I forgetting a really obvious item? Ooh, we're gonna have to sleep 3 days in town to get rid of full corruption, which I have to do to fight this boss. Isn't there a timer on the summon? Yes. Followed by a summoned ghost who will fight as an ally for 12 more seconds. I'm always stressed by corruption, but you seem to not care. Is there an early way to deal with it? Yes, I'll show you right here. I need water. All mages sell a Sanctifier potion. So you go ahead and you eat one. Now I'm tainted, and now I go sleep 3 days, and she'll have another one.
What can I do for you?
Easy peasy.
All right. All
What's up, Cold? Yeah, we started immediately. Tried to find a soul, but it wasn't working. Does it work to specific enemies? So in order to find a soul, you will need to be near a dead body that you have killed. It is always a humanoid or a skeleton. Most of monsters do not work. Then you can use bone piles. Bone piles work. Tombstones work. What's another one? There's another one I'm missing. But yeah, anything that looks like it would have a soul does have a soul. Even leftover bone piles. Sometimes they have 2 or 3 sitting there. Yeah, skeletons. That was the one I was forgetting. Skeletons often, like the dead skeletons just sitting on the ground, they often have a soul. Yeah, if you have an elemental particle, you can combine it with the Sanctifier potion, but I don't have one right now. Did not have that luck. I guess I could have repaired doing this. Then I'll sleep over the nighttime. That should be enough. Why do you unequip your backpack when you go to sleep? It, in theory, saves food from rotting. There was a major mechanic before Definitive Edition, and I don't remember if they changed it, so I still do it. I wish I knew if for sure. I know we talked about food after a DE initially came out. I just forgot what the whole verdict was. Ooh, I wanted to drop some stuff off. Those... Actually, I might keep that. Okay, and I need all the other stuff. Imagine dying and your soul rests peacefully for decades, only to have some adventurer come along and consume you for a mana. I know, it's so brutal. So brutal. Is that Crescent Scythe any good? What do we tell Cold, chat? Is the Crescent Scythe any good? Well, what have I said so far? Dude, Cold, I've been having a good time. I've been having a good time. This thing's amazing.
Hey there.
Hey, she has 2 this time. I'll buy both. It is easily the best mid-game weapon I've ever used. It has insane impact, insane damage, elemental damage, fast attack speed, vulnerability. Like, it's just busted, bro. The only thing bad about it is durability. Durability sucks. There we go. How we looking? We are ready to go fight the Matriarch, and then we'll do Vendaval and Glacier. It's mediocre unless you get very early. Yeah. Yeah, we're working towards Poltergeist right now. We're going to go kill the Matriarch. That's going to help. I have 2 Dark Varnishes for him. Or her. I didn't have a ton of mana potions, but it was a couple. Oh, wait. That was another thing. Did she have more of the stuff? I could craft a couple more. Pitchfork's better. Yeah, definitely very good. The pitchfork is very good. Totally real. Everyone knows it's my favorite weapon. For sure. As in, I hate the pitchfork. Where'd you get the scythe? I've never seen that weapon before. You craft it with a pitchfork, 2 crescent shark cartilage, and palladium scrap. Yeah, I was really enjoying the pitchfork too. I really was. Early area, it was perfectly fine, and then it broke every 3 seconds, and I was no longer having a good time. Yeah, I need more water. Darn it. Yeah, I would highly recommend if you can get it. Outward 2 hype. Heck yeah. Here we go. A couple of mini bosses. What other mini bosses have we missed in it? I need to do Myrid. Do I have time for that today? I don't know. I'll try. Basic weapon only run? The pitchfork? Yeah, you could do that stuff. It's mostly just using varnishes. You could do it, though. Can you enchant a pitchfork to be more durable? Yes, you can enchant every single weapon in the game with Poltergeist, which repairs durability. But I don't think you can give it more durability. Pearlbirds have no soul, by the way. hate you, you stupid chicken. I had him. I had him, man. I just could smell it. I was hit. One more hit away. All I needed to do was swing. But I couldn't. I was out of a combo. Jeez, that's good. Gotta have my little ghost buddy follow me around. Very important. I summon thee. Actually, we're just walking right now, but I could use the friendship. Figured out what gold weapons are for. You could craft them into virgin weapons, so you can get one for cheap. You can? I know about that. This scythe looks so mean. It's so mean. Look at this thing. It's actually a very long scythe. Usually you see a scythe, it'll be a little bit shorter of a handle and a longer blade. Name him? Didn't I play with Ghost at one point and we named him? I don't remember what we named him. Any gold weapon plus pure chitin and 2 play. I had no idea. That's cool though. What's up, Matt? Just got back into this game. Been watching your channel for the last 2 weeks. Cool to catch you live. Awesome. Glad to hear it, dude. Yeah, should we stop in the Tawnosaur first, maybe? Or do Vendavel first? I'm not sure. Actually, no, what we'll do is... we'll do Myrid. Not Myrid. We'll do Mad Captain's Bones, and then we'll do the Matriarch and go through Blue Chamber to go to Vendavel, because I think that brings us back around. Oh, I have 13 star mushrooms. Ha! I had no idea. Yeah, how many could I make? How many predator bones do I have? Yeah, I have 3. So I could get 9 of those. Ghosty boy, I require your assistance. Nice. Get him, buddy. Get him. Tear him to shreds. He's so good against bandits. He has lost sight of his goal, though. Nice. You the man. You are the man. How much longer does he last? 130. He lasts a good amount of time. He's gonna be insane for Antique Plateau, I'm telling you. Dude's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I just crafted quite a few of them. How many did I get? I think I got like 10. Yeah. I remember that recipe. I've used that one quite a bit. Too bad it's kind of hard to get these in most other regions. Visit Zephyrian? I might be able to come back through that way when we do the Glacial Tawnosaur. Ooh, okay, here we go. Where's my ghost at? He's a little far behind. How do you avoid the loot hoarder plague? I'm always having a problem with picking up a bunch of stuff. It's hard. I actually don't avoid it. I had a lot of trouble last stream series with the gun run because I was picking up way too much stuff. Nice. Ghosty boy's got the human and I got the dog. Dog is stupid and won't attack me. Nice. Cleaned up our 1v1s. I like it. That's pretty good. Now I shall re-summon you once I have mana. Yes, the ghost is back. But yeah, usually the best idea is to only pick up, like, items you know sell well. It's hard. Sometimes you just want to have everything, you know? Yeah! I shall block, and I shall let my trusty summon destroy you. Oh my goodness, this works so well against groups. It's awesome, dude. Yeah, I think Predator Leap was the right call. This one's so good for jumping in and giving the ghost a good chance to get up to you or just attack in general. He's a-coming. I think he auto-summons into the room whenever I enter a new room. That was some really terrible loot. If you couldn't tell by my grunting. Coolest entrance to a dungeon in the entire game. Prove me wrong. I think Ghost has this. I think Ghost could clear this dude easy. I don't know how much time he has, but I think he's got plenty for this guy. Block. Nice. I think it takes 3 hits for elemental vulnerability. Yeah, his aggro is so good. He takes aggro like crazy. Well, he has the scavenger set too. I mean, this could be a troublesome enemy, and that made him such a joke. Ghost on ghost violence is an underreported problem. You're right. You're right about that. And we can begin this quest. Not that we need it. Well, we could start it just because. So Mad Captain is dead. That leaves 2 unique enemies in this region. See, like, I probably shouldn't have picked that up because I know I'm not going to craft it into anything, but I did anyway. With Blood Sigil, you'll be able to heal him. Yeah, the problem is I don't know how effective that is. I've never tried it. This will be a first. So, we'll have to see. I doubt it's super effective, but you never know. And corruption... Yeah, Darkstones are going to be a little hard to get, but I should be able to manage it. I've done it a couple of times. It only does 20 healing, but it's better than nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this build at the start of the game has been super fun. I mean, just incredibly fun. I think the scythe alone is just a really interesting weapon. I mean, it's obviously a halberd, right? But super fun. And just adding in the ghosts was a great addition, too. Wind Infuse, unfortunately, I don't have the mana to ever use. Another Tourmaline, it's the 3rd one. So we really do need to go into more mana. I doubt we end up using the Cryptea Hood, unfortunately. I will use it for a little bit. Right after we go clear Vendaval. But after that, I doubt we'll see it too much. It looks so good, but man, it just does not have the stats. Alright, so we're headed for a matriarch who is down this way. Moonswipe and that leap attack look like so much of a power trip. Yes, they really are. And I don't even have a max power because discipline makes Moonswipe even stronger. Switch to Goldlich Mask. You know, it does have a very eerie look to it. Maybe we go Goldlich Mask with the Wolf Mage set? I don't know how that'd look. I'd have to check it out, probably. This the Pearl Bird from earlier? What? No. No, he fought something. That cannot be the same bird. Did you go Revelation over? It's called Purge. Skill that makes Darkstones. I don't actually have Hex Mage yet, but I will go... Actually, both. You could get both. What is happening? That's 4 Tourmaline. Anyway, you can get both on that one. You have to choose between Rupture and Blood Sigil. So we're going to grab Torment. I haven't used Rupture in so long. Every build I ever want to do uses Blood Sigil. I feel like everybody takes Rupture, so I have to pick Blood Sigil to just make it look cool. I think a missed opportunity was a Beast Hunter skill tree. That's the biggest missed opportunity. If you'd had a Beast Hunter skill tree where you could get certain animals to be summons for you, alongside using the Ghost, that would have made such a good summon class. Take Blood Sigil because it's cool. It is really cool. That I will not argue against. It is very cool. Made the Hex Chakram build, and it's one of my favorite builds. Yeah, it's just strong. It's so strong. I think Chakrams are super fun to play with, and then Hexes on top of that, just a really powerhouse type option. Something I like in Outward 2 would be the Transmogrify. Yeah, someone else mentioned that earlier, too. Having Transmog. I wouldn't mind it, yeah. Is this the only corpse in here? Might be. So that gives me the vulnerability. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Oh, I'm missing this. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, they're still dead. Oh, I would have thought they would have reset. Okay. Ah! Well, there's that guy. I think my ghost is dead. Nah, he's putting in work. That's fine. I want a better dead body. I did not know that the ghost or the mantis was going to be right there. Aha. Are you kidding me? I think it spawned out on the giant. Usually the giant has a soul too. Alright, you made me waste a lot of my time here, bud, but I think we'll be alright. So I gotta make sure I keep him off of the ghost. There he is. Please come down here into the light. Whoa! Yeah, I came back here powered up and he didn't stand a chance, bro. Boom! Elemental particle. Light. Cha-ching! Now I need one more of those. How much easier was that than it was last time? I mean, it's crazy. It is not even the same fight. Not even the same fight. Came back with the, oops, you're dead. Yeah. Ah, hello, gentlemen. Shall I introduce you to my friend, the Ghost? Smash! Spin! How dare you? Yes. Beautiful. Yeah, and he didn't have the particle, did he? Nope. This build's cool, bro. This build's cool. I'm liking it. We do not have the armor under control at all, but the rest of it is awesome. There's 4 ethereal elementals and conflux. Oh, I don't even... Why am I looking for light particles? That's a valid question. I don't know why I'm looking for light particles. I need the ether ones. Okay. Did I just drink that water? I meant to grab the blue sand. Well, I mean, I did get a particle. I don't know what I needed. I could have swore I needed a light particle for something. Is the ghost any good? He's really good, but he's really squishy. The best part of him so far is he takes aggro pretty well. Yeah, like he just got shot by that lightning. Oh, there's 2 of them. What? Oh, that's what happened. The mid one left and went over here. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Wind infuse. Boom! Impact. Why am I dealing no impact? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Why am I doing... Is it because the weapon's damaged, maybe? No, it should still do impact. Now it did impact. I told you, we get wind infused. This could be stupid. I think it might have bugged out for a second there because I hit him with like the predator leap. Yeah, he's immune to impact. I've never seen this before. That's so weird. Making things obviously harder. I must have bugged him out when I predator leaped. Predator leapt. One of those two. Strongest pistol shrimp in existence. It should be the last enemy here, I believe. Ooh, mana potions. No, there's one more shrimp, probably. If you do a lot of impact during the knockdown animation, it could break. Ah. I see what I did. I played too well. I is too strong. 6 cold damage, not much. Wait for him to get back up. Nice. Ah, that's so hard to get out of. Man, I want Poltergeist so bad. My weapons are breaking. I do not like this. Do not like this at all. Oh, my stamina back there. Yeah, I think that's going to be the thing we do. We just hunt that down fast, because this is a little bit much. I mean, I could sleep more often, but I don't really want to sleep more often. So cool, look. It's a freaking boat, dude. It's a boat. Underground. Confirmed that shrimps don't have souls, yeah. Is enchanting viable? Enchants always seemed like such an endgame thing. No, you could do them early game. They're just a lot harder to do. Usually what you do is you do enchants later on because you would have already killed so many elementals that you'll have the items. If you want to do it early game, you just have to go hunt down the items, which can take some time, depending on RNG. Is that the Crescent Scythe? Yes, sir. It is indeed. Dun da da da! The Light Mender's Lexicon. That I don't need. Ooh, I could use this though. Alright, so what was the next goal? We wanted ether. Someone said there is a purple bubble boy in the blue chamber conflux, I believe. That's the only one that I know of. You said there was 4? No way there's 4. There's not 4 elementals in blue chamber, is there? Maybe heroic has 2. Ooh, it might be heroic kingdom. That path is something I don't take. There's one in the holy mission path, too. Where? I'm blanking. I cannot think of it. How good is it? I know it's fast, but I never used it. It's like one of the best weapons I've ever used for this point in the game. It's so powerful. Catch you later, Benji! Well, I know where the one is in blue chamber. Excuse me. So we'll do that one at least and see what happens. Hopefully we can get more than one. Actually, if I remember correctly, you don't even need to do heroic. You just need to do the first part. It's downstairs in holy with the mana and armored trog. Ah, yeah. Okay. I didn't know there was an elemental down there. I guess I haven't done it in a while. I've been doing blue chamber mostly, as of late. 43% chance to loot the ether particle. Okay. That's decent odds. Decent odds. I can work with that. I will sleep before then, though. We do need to repair pretty badly. Actually, that's another good thought. I don't know how this works. How much sleep do we have? So we have 85. I'm pretty sure if we repair and don't sleep, we get more tired. So I could test that maybe. Tired grants, I think, 1.2 mana regen per second, and then you have negative 15% or plus 15% stamina cost on actions. Holy Mission Elemental bugs pretty often? I don't know nothing about them. Where is Heroic? Is it up the hill? Oh, I'm confused. That's Blue Chamber. It's up the hill. Better than Thrice Halberd? I tried the Halberd ones. It's awful. Yes, it is actually better than Thrice Rot. Thrice Rot requires a build. You have to make a build for it. You can't just pick it up and use it. I mean, it's okay against ghosts because elemental damage. But in general, I feel like you have to make a build around it or just gets beat by a lot of other halberds. Yeah, it should be right around the corner here. It's a different spot than most of the other ones. There it is. It's the most run down. Thrice Rod's so pretty. It is a very beautiful item. Look at this. Perfect spot for a tent. My usual approach to conflux. Let's see. My usual approach to conflux, unless I'm just a terrible position, is to go through heroic, then back from conflux through blue. Okay. Yeah, because blue's the only one you can get back into, I believe. I think the rest of them have a drop-off. Any legacy items? Yes, we have the Ghost Reaper and we have the Cryptea Mask. Not even full? That's insane, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, the Heroic Kingdom passage is kind of just forgotten. Very run down in the side of the mountain. Just buffing, don't mind me. This place is lit up, though. Oh yeah, there's actually bandits here. That's kind of funny. Forgot about that. What? I've never seen them activate that when I'm 2 feet away. Hey. Nice. I mean, negative 20 mana costs? It clips through my backpack, though. I think I might have to use it. It's pretty good. Negative 20 is a huge amount right now. The ghost has arrived. So they were fighting something. I don't know what, though. Oh, they probably stepped on the trap. They're a little dumb. Oh, yeah. Ghosts destroy Trogs. That's awesome. So you gotta watch out here. Don't step on the trap. What'd I just say? What'd I just say? Dummy. That is nothing. He did it again. Luckily, they're resistant to that. Alright, Ghost. I think the ether particle is inside this doorway. Yep. Get him. Oh man, Ghost. I just wish you were a little bit more accurate, buddy. Nice. Nice combo. Alright, don't get hit by that, Ghost. No! Why would you do that? We're a good team. Alright, now we have the ghost... Not the ghost. The bubble... Whatever you call these things. Elemental. The floaty jellyfish guy. Impact. Elemental vulnerability. Get him, Ghost. Nice job. Look at that impact from him. I am very surprised by the impact he deals. Alright, everybody cross your fingers. Oh, uncross him. Bad luck. Boo. I think there's another elemental up this, isn't there? Is this where the secondary elemental is? Maybe I'm wrong about this. I feel like there's a elemental right here somewhere. Maybe there's only the one. Nothing I could have done. I shouldn't have activated that skill. I was stuck in an animation. That's okay. That's why we have these potions. Should be only one here. Okay. So now we gotta go blue chamber then. That was close. How do I remember how to solve this? Probably not off the top of my head. Hold that up. So that pulls it up. This pulls it back down? So yeah, that pulls it down, this pulls it up, and then you get back on it and it goes up. I believe that's how the puzzle works. It's actually a pretty tricky puzzle. Not very complex, but it messes with my head. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if I opened up the other path, though. I did not. Can I make that? Does anyone want to confirm if I can make this or not? What is that? My ghost! It's my ghost! Buddy, pull the lever, please! I made it. Okay, so if that pulls it up, this pulls it down, this pulls it back up, and then I get on and pull the lever again. Does this one not have a lever? This one doesn't have a lever. Ghosty boy was lighting up the room, showing me the way. There's only one in each path. I forgot if the sword golem here can drop a particle, though. No, they can't drop them, unfortunately. So these both pull down, and then we get on. I think it pulls up. Maybe not. Okay, so you can only pull it one time. I did the puzzle backwards, essentially, is what happened. And then... yeah, because it moves the lever on there. Go down to go up. As weird as that... as weird as that sounds. Oh, I ran over it like an idiot. I did not see it that time. There we go. Now it's solved. Ta-da! Lots of traps here. Jeez. All right. One more elemental. That is heroic. No, that's holy mission. This is the blue chamber. Let me make sure I have some healing active, because there should be a bunch of trogs in here. How's my scythe looking? Pretty beat up, as per usual. What do I want? Probably get ready for a ghost, just in case. I'll do... these guys are all weak to cold. No, lightning. Ah, lightning will destroy him. Alright, then water, and we can't really buff too much else if I want to use the ghost. He should be right around the corner. I did bring him down earlier. It's a shame the devs didn't hide anything among the mana crystals where the second elevator starts. It's such a neat area. I know. That's very true. Whoa, bro. Yeah, there's the elemental. You think you're hitting me with that? You are sorely mistaken. Bodies? Are there any dead bodies here? Might just be trogs. I don't know if they have any dead bodies here. Let me see. Nope. Oh, yeah, right here. The blue skull counts as a body? No way. That's so cool. I didn't know that. Come on, buddy. We got some trogs to kill. Look at him stun the guy. Spin to win! I will say that every time. Ooh, okay. Trog got aggro pulled a little bit. Let me activate Enrage. It should help. Elemental's dead. Now it's a 2v2. He's so weak to lightning. Why are there so many trogs? Yeah, this area has way more trogs than I thought it did. Get him, Ghost. One more hit, buddy. Nope, 2 more hits. Nice. That's perfect. Alright, cross our fingers once again. Yeah, baby! We got one! We need another one, but we got one. That is something. Trog and mushroom chest. It's okay. Not much in there, though. Alright, I'd like to find another body. I think there was a body back here. Yeah, this body. The trogs were eating it, I guess? I don't know. Let me see here. I need a potion. It's actually a very interesting concept. Essentially, like, these are the paths that people go to get mana, but they're overrun by trogs. And no one's cleared them out. I would have thought someone would have been sent in here to... What? What are you doing? One hit for the impact? Dude, scythes are actually crazy. Holy mission next? Oh yeah, you said there was one in the holy mission. Right, right. But we gotta exit and go back around for that one. We probably won't do Vendaval today. I don't think I have time. I think we'll kill Tawnosaur, we'll go see the other elemental, and that'll be it for today. Let me find the Glacial Tawnosaur. Where is he? There he is. And ethereal. What the heck? Oh, I thought my ghost fell. I was like, wait a minute. Yes, yes, yes. I'm overweight finally. I've been picking stuff up the whole day. Economy will need 2 ice particles. Okay. At this point, it's not looking like a bad idea. Oh yeah, blocking hurts their ability. Oh, Ghost is going ham. Ghost is going ham. That's gonna hurt him. Nice job, Ghosty boy. You the man. Hey, Pro Blood's Courage. That's good to sell, though. Alright, so let's sell stuff at the lady, and then we'll leave and go through Holy Mission. 1 palladium ore here. Do I need it? Nah, I got plenty. Yeah, I think Ghost is actually insane for the entire game outside of Caldera. I think that's where he just kind of falls off. We'll have to see if we can make him work. If not, Blood Sigil will take his place, so no biggie.
Feel free to use one of our boats to return to the surface.
No major biggie. How much does that weigh? 3? It might be the 25 mana stones I have. I don't want to confirm that, but probably it. Caldera is basically where everything kind of falls off, at least a bit. Except for guns. The guns were the only thing that didn't fall off. They actually did better in Caldera, which is crazy to think about. Crazy. If I get the items, I'll go back in for the Dreamer's route. No biggie. The Holy Mission leads that way anyway. Trying to think, though. Yeah, gotta repair again, man. Gotta do it. This helmet has such good stats, though. Gift of Blood should buff Ghosty. I think it just gives him healing, though. I don't know if it buffs him, you know what I mean? We'll see how he does in Antique Plateau. I'm excited for that area, because there's a lot of dead bodies. I know that for sure. So cool to see you live. I look so much of your build videos, by the way. Oh, awesome. Glad to hear it. I have made quite a few. Against my better judgment, the totem that gives barrier might help the Ghost Boy in Caldera. Yeah, the problem is I don't have enough. I don't have enough skill trees. I mean, I could have taken over Hunter, obviously. But I think if you were doing co-op, that would be the way to go. Because then you could buff the Ghost easily. Oh, nothing. Your other player could take totems and buff the Ghost. Again, the problem is totems are a little unbalanced in that way. Totems play the game by themselves, so trying to use totems with other things just doesn't really work. You're going to end up doing more damage with totems. It's not really unfortunate, it's just kind of the way it works. Totems are that strong. Third time's the charm. I can't believe there's 3 ether elementals in here. That's kind of crazy. Love the wizard's hat so much. Remind me of RuneScape. Yeah, I love the wizard hats too. There you are. Preferred build is the Tarnished Pirate, and I've done the 4 Sigil Archmage Boyo for fun. Yeah, preparing for fights is a lot longer with that one. I think Tarnished Pirate was a nice build for very limited preparation. I mean, you obviously had to prepare a little bit, but you didn't have to do too much for it to be effective, you know? It was all about pain and confusion, which are not preparation buffs. They're debuffs, so. Uh-oh. Huh. I got invaded by every Trog in the known universe. It's actually a pretty tough fight, if not for my We'll help her. Look at Ghost put in work while Zephyrian stand here and watch me die. Okay. Thank you, Zephyrian. Very helpful, buddy. I didn't need any help there. Yeah, Ghost did all of that. I need to drink. I forgot. That was all Ghost. He is surprisingly good against Trogs. Yeah, Zephyrian just kind of chilling. He's like, I know the Trogs can't kill me. I'm just going to stand here. Like, buddy, it's not all about you, okay? Some of us need some help out here. It's not that bad, though. I mean, I got 3 Trogs to fight me. Now I don't have to deal with them later on. Didn't see Elemental in the Holy Mission Path. I might know where he's at. I'll have to find him, though. I don't think it's an area you have to go down to. I need a body. Where are the bodies at? Nothing. Nothing. Ooh, is that a body? Yes, body.
What you need? Listen up.
Come on, Zephyrian. Put this man to work. Yeah, that did end up getting off, unfortunately. But I think I can save them from having to fight 2 things at once. The ultimate battle. A 4v4 fight. Actually, I think it's a 3v3. My bad. My ghost is still alive? No way. Ghost OP. Yeah, ghosty boy. Ghost is better than me at this point. Actually, Zephyrian may have put in more work than the ghost. Wow, Zephyrian. I want a health potion and a hex cleaner. I do not like these trogs inflicting me all the time. There we go. Alright, let's make sure we apply an actual buff this time. I thought Ghost went down immediately because they hit the mana explosion, and I thought that would have done him in. I am not seeing an elemental. Oh my. Got destroyed. Of course. Nope, not seeing an elemental down here. Huh. It's a mana mantis. Oh, there was no... I was tricked. I was bamboozled. There was no elemental the entire time. They got me. Got me good. That's fine. We got 1 particle. That's something. Not too shabby. Are these guys alive? Yeah, these guys are alive. Okay, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Wind infuse. Let's go knock them dead. Boom! Spin to win. Ah, stupid railing messed me up. I would have had him. I'm out of water, so my stamina looks pretty bad right there. See, trogs are really easy with melee for me, but for some reason, it was just the whole gun aspect really messed me up. Yeah, I only got one particle, though, so I will need another particle at some point. I think there are other ethers somewhere. Weird that there isn't one in the Ghost Pass. I don't think that dungeon has one. Thank you for the help, Zephyrian. What little you did. There it is, okay. Yeah, so we'll have to try for another one. I believe the best place would be... Where are the purple elementals in the Antique Plateau? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm trying to think of them. I know where the blues are. I know where the fires are. I don't know where those ones are. Go to Monsoon in the Hallowed Marsh. Are there any in Hallowed Marsh? There's usually one by the Mana Lake, but you have to have the compass active. We could do that, though. It's a good chance for core. We could just go do the compass puzzle. We're going to be in Harmattan soon anyway. Should I do... No, I don't have time to do Vendival today. We'll do Vendival tomorrow. We'll do Vendival tomorrow. But yeah, we got one. We got one. Nice to see. I will probably try for the antique plate salad. I doubt I like the fashion, though. I doubt it. Honestly, it has a very weird look to it anyway. The Lonely Tower in Berg has one ethereal. Yes, it does. I wish I would have remembered that. Ah. The Abandoned Ziggurat in Hallowed Marsh. Huh. I've been in... Oh, that's the one I never go into, I bet you. Yeah, it has, like, 2 rooms, I think. That's probably where it is. It's probably where it is. Did you do the one in the Necropolis, the Ancestral General? No, I haven't fought him. Unfortunately, he's locked off, though. You actually can't go down there until the faction quest progresses to the 3rd state. We could get one then, but I'd like one sooner. This weapon's durability is a bit rough. I'm alright with that, though. We need to go to Harmattan anyway. We'll go over there, we'll make a little bit of money. We'll buy our Hex Mage, we'll look for the particle. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. I don't know, this is fun, though. I like Conjure. It's a blast. This is very mana intensive over what I thought it was going to be. I thought it'd be more melee focused. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it either way. Oh, of course I got a cold. Of course I did. Need to buy warm. Oh, you know what that means, though? Antique Plateau is going to be cold, too. Antique Plateau shares the same weather conditions with Cierzo. Ghost is definitely doing good work. I really do. I think he is. I think he's doing good work. He's... You know, he got stomped down when we fought some of the Scourge, but anytime there's not a massive amount of elemental damage flowing around, he's really strong. And anytime there is, if I stagger the enemy enough, he still helps out. I think the scavenger armor was quite helpful, too. Yeah, Poltergeist needs Toil Line. If at the end of the day we absolutely cannot get the crystals for the enchanting, which we got a bunch last time, I doubt we get a ton this time either. Again, we can go kill the ice boss in Caldera. He drops 5, guaranteed. You know? So there is a backup.
Greetings, friend.
What's up, Nick? Pretty new to Outward. What build would you recommend for a newcomer? The Monster Hunter build. It is literally called that. It is another shark cartilage. It's called that. It's posted on YouTube. It's the best beginner-friendly build. You could also take a mana if you want, but I didn't for that video. Never bothered using the ghost before. I might start now. I use him more fun than anything else, but there are a couple situations where he does feel very strong. I will pay to have my weapon repaired.
What can I do for... All right. Oh, no.
Oh, how dare you.
All right.
I'm missing one. Darn.
What can I do for you? All right. All right.
Yeah, we need to sleep bad, too. Whew, a stamina. Hexmage is going to be really nice. Can we drop a link to your video? Unfortunately, no. Links don't work in my chat. I have them disabled. When I first started streaming, I had issues with bots. YouTube has pretty much dealt with that since. Okay, we need this one. Don't need to carry around a ton of cool potions anymore. That was for last run. Ooh, I have a lot of salt, too. And I'm going to keep the particle because I'm not 100% sure if we'll need the light particle on top of that. I have a lot of star mushrooms. I have a lot of those. All right, folks. Well, I think we're going to stop here today. We'll pick it back up tomorrow. This was fantastic. I mean, it's fun. It's a really fun concept. I'd like to see how well it does once we get our armor. Our armor is really weak at this point. It'll get a lot better. So, yep, we'll get this going again tomorrow. We'll head to Harmattan. We'll try to do the enchanting. And then after that, oh, we'll get a hex mage as well. Get that done fast enough, we'll start the faction quest, but yeah, I mean, necromancy is kind of a cool concept. The scythe was the main highlight, I think. The scythe is just a beast. It looks like it'd be bad. Only 8 ethereal damage. But it's not about that. It's about the impact and the attack speed. It's crazy. But yep, we're going to be done for the night. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Appreciate you guys. We had 147 likes today. Jeez, that might be my most liked stream in a long time. Wow, I didn't even see that till now. Okay, but yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. Like the stream on the way out, even though it's already done pretty well. And that's about it. I'm going to work on my outward video. Yeah, the outward video I'll probably work on in a couple days. I got a couple things I need to do before that. But yeah, we're going to get on that and get that out. If nothing else, keeping the light particle around means it's on hand. Yes. Yes, for purity potions. Never a bad idea to have. Never a bad idea. Okay, folks. Thanks, everybody. That's it for me. Peace out. Have a great day.